hell my chat at? It's because I didn't connect my YouTube. Oh, lame. Okay, you're just gonna have to go here. Oopsie. Is that it? Yeah, that's the one. But I can't see my chat still. There we go. Critter thinks you're impeccable, and I love your style. You have definitely made a new fan. Keep up the good work. Oh my gosh, that is such a lovely comment. Thank you so much, DP man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm blown away that anyone can think that. Really glad. I hope to get better, and I hope that you will stick around and you can help me with my critical thinking. Because if you recognize critical thinking in me, that means you got. What's up, Ray? Welcome back. And Patrick, thanks so much for coming across. How's the audio, guys? I know that I have shit audio. One day we'll get to a place where I can use my other mic, which actually landed up sounding shitter before. It was yeah, it was on a boom and everything, but I just never got the mixing right. So you guys are just sitting staring at my stream now. So here we go. Let's open shit up. And maybe I can try to get this organized so that I can see your asses. Cal! Oh, wait, Cal. Oh, shit. Where's my Twitch chat? Hold on. I got something for you. And I just need to find where. You know what? I'll just go to my Twitch. And I'll do it there. I think it'll work from there. That sucks. No, I hate that. But okay, just let me do it. I hate that this is the way I'm doing it. But,
You stupid woman.
Please tell me you could hear that. Please tell me you could hear that. Jack that audio up, homie. Oh my gosh, what do you mean? Like my audio needs to be louder. My audio, Jesus. I'm gonna do it with you guys, and we'll see how we. It's not much of a debate; it's a conversation, very much so. It's an argument, and I haven't gone through the whole thing properly. What's up, Nico? What's up, Marco? Welcome, everybody. My mic audio. Fuck's sake. Is my mic set up? You know what? This is Kyle knows this, but this is the first half of every stream, so I think everybody can take a timestamp when I'm done. Currently, I think I'm just gonna have to jack this up, but it's weird. That's weird, man, because it's really high already. Like, it's really high. Is it not going up and down? Shit bricks. Let me check here. Maybe it's the wrong microphone. No, it isn't. It's the right microphone. Hello. It's organized chaos trying to bait answers. He's a pathetic idea locker. Set up chronicles. They never end. It's a never ending story. Okay. Thanks, Bearcat. Now the video will come in and then we'll have an example. But did you hear the alert that I put out there, Carl? And also there's another one. Sorry, this is gaming stuff, but we'll get to the stuff. Don't worry. We need to just cleanse our souls a little bit before we get into whatever the fuck this is. GM. I haven't seen that many GM tweets anymore. Oh, it won't work in there. It won't work in YouTube chat. I'll do it here for you. Can you go on my Twitch chat with now? I don't know. Because if you can go in there, it's basically. You could also go to the stream store, which is. Oh, I can link that. The stream store is where you can just start. What do you call it? Redeeming stuff. Yeah, I wish you guys could see the cats right now, but it's okay. We've zoomed in so that you don't have to see all kinds of things behind me. Did you hear it? Okay, cool, guys. So who is familiar with this? Obviously, the people that are, they're like, oh dear God, what is this? Why would you do this? Something awful says so. I've only listened to it in the background a little, and yeah, it's and then skipped through it a bit. Oh yes,
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
still a piece of garbage. There you go. Yeah, if I seem to not be finding words tonight, it is because I fought off a migraine. I saw that I had to get in, and then as I was setting stuff up, this little shimmery migraine eye came. So, and that affects your speech, but I always stutter anyway. What's new? Hi Katie, hi chat. The debate made me really dislike organized chaos, and he's disingenuous. He's the kid at school who pokes at people, then hides behind the teacher's skirts when there's retaliation. It's hell. I intentionally missed this debate. Twitch chat works. Okay. Oh yeah, so you're still a piece of garbage. Well, you're not. Okay, yeah. So I literally put my hands in my head multiple times listening to this. Oh, it's very dangerous listening to this sort of stuff in front of other people. The Sitch and Adam one, with them, with OC and actual fandom, I was walking around. So I mean, at home I was going whatever, but then when I was walking to the store and stuff, in the store I was going like making stupid noises, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, people can hear me. It's fine. Just let they can at least maybe put 2 and 2 together, see that I've got headphones on or earphones on. Yeah. So intro for this. Basically, look, I was supposed to look at the tweets properly. Oops, sorry. Are you threatening me? Oh my God. Okay, listen. The way Ripper loses his shit after this is a bit. It's funny. He loses his shit. Did you stay for that? Did you watch the whole thing? I haven't watched past it. Yeah, they do make you. Thank you. I'm not the only one. My husband thinks I'm such a weirdo because when I listen to something, he and I'm like, oh, he's like, what is wrong with you? So I'm like, I can't handle these people. I can't. And he's like, which people? What's wrong with you? Like, no, you don't understand, man. Meowdrate. I've got my Meowdration here. Okay. Uncomfortable. Hey, Andrew. I seen you guys in the chat, in the Sitch and Adam chat. Thanks everybody for coming by. It was quite manic jumping in there the other day, so I was a bit hyperventilating. Kyle wasn't there to tell me to breathe, so I was highly energetic, more energetic than I usually am in the morning. So that was fun. It was a lot of fun. The guys are great. They're so nice, and I'm so glad I could speak to Sitch. It was really cool. And also just make fun of Adam. That was fun. Sitch makes it very easy. Okay, so let's get going. I do want to just check. Obviously, I'm sorry guys, it is a pain in the ass, but let's hopefully this breakfast cup is good. All right. Hey, I actually need to rewatch it. by the way, breathe. Got to keep like some sort of flashing light that just, hey, by the way. But I think I'm over it now. I think we are all friends here now. We can relax. I'm not speaking to too many strangers. And we can just have fun. Thanks, Nico. Which one? But yeah, I was on. It was just at the Sunday stream, but it was at the end, way at the end. They couldn't get a doggo on. They couldn't get Doge, so they got me instead. So, but apparently I'm gonna. I'll debate the Doji guy. Yeah. Oh, can you guys see my cats in the background? They're losing their shit. Yeah. Anyway, I'll intro them at some point, but they've just gone a bit insane. They got poop zoomies. Thanks, Andrew. I really appreciate that, guys. Really, really do. What's so cool about having people that sit with Sitch and Adam is because I know what kind of people you guys are. You're like me, so we have a lot in common. Really cool. They didn't invite Kurt. Sitch was just teasing Adam and saying he was DMing him. Which I don't know which one, the other way around. Also like how they couldn't get your name right. Yeah. I think it was right. I think Sitch and I decided properly. It is Kittith now. Like me and you, Kyle, you have to call me Kitty, but they can call me Kittith. But no, Zoomies, Yumi player detected. Gross, I'm not like you. Okay. It's okay. The debate is definitely one for the history, bad for and how to deal with them. Yeah, I mean, he actually at one stage, what I really liked is he's like, stop with the passive aggression, please. Like, just speak to me like I'm an adult, because that is one of the things he was doing. We don't actually see too much of his tactics in the previous stream we went over, because it was with actual fandom. But yeah, we can go over an actual fandom versus Ripper, because he's the one that called him the horrible word, the chunky monkey. Bob and Dane called the fandom initiative is systematically bad faith. Oh, I wanna watch that then. You must share that. That's all leftist debates, however. Yeah, that's true. Andrew. Yeah, let's go. Let's see how this is going. Is it a bit loud? I don't know.
We'll see how he feels about whatever's going on.
He's loud for me.
And,
but then again, oh, he's paused. Thanks for pausing while I'm doing my audio check. Speak.
But yeah, and it wasn't like, yeah, I've if I'm not mistaken, if I understand my dates correctly, this guy has.
It's not out yet. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I have.
When do you think it'll be out?
Of course, I have a live discussion with him, but to make this one happen today.
Oh, just leave it in a comment. Andrew, as in leave your. I'll go and check your. I'll subscribe so that I make sure.
I'm done with work and
get there.
And he reached out to me.
Because I want to see that. Are you collecting basically just.
He said I was scared to debate him.
Anyway, I don't need to ask you. You'll do it.
Really
you'll show us, and we'll go and watch.
Obviously, nobody would ever. That watches me could ever say that. I'm
super quiet for me.
Anybody for that matter. But that's what he said.
I can put him higher here. Let's see for Adam here.
You know, he did it. So he'll be calling in about 4 minutes. Because it's
relative? Is it higher? Imagine watching a Mauler video waiting for him to say, so, oh, I saw that. Yeah, you get media criticism. And really good, reasoned out. And he did agree. He did agree a couple times you could see his face. He was really not liking that he agreed with Mauler. Imagine watching a Mauler super quiet. Are you streaming on Twitch? No. I'm not streaming on Twitch. It's just that my alerts come through from Twitch, so we just use that to make jokes. Let me just hire the the desktop audio then. Any better?
Oh man.
As long as you guys can hear me and them.
Where these people come from, man? Look,
you don't want
man,
one overcoming the other.
Help it. And it's one thing that I will say.
I didn't have enough patience to.
I've been disappointed in my detractors.
Use the preview option.
Laundry list, a rogues gallery, as someone put it yesterday. Put it perfectly.
Your food is in the microwave.
A rogue gallery of haters. And unfortunately,
is it okay?
Most of them are not very smart.
Is it okay now, Marco? Thank you.
They're often
Marco.
brainlets. Let's call them that. And they're often, again, just people that severely overstate their intellect. They don't actually know what it is they're talking about.
The way he tells him.
When it comes to me,
he's the most stupid person he's ever interacted with out of his detractors. Hey, Blessed.
Not that they logically came to the position it is that often they have.
Adam and Sitch, Sitch and Adam. It sounds better.
Wanted the position. That was the super chat.
Everybody liked the stream kitty's intention.
They wanted the
position
Thanks,
to Kat.
Be true, and because of
that, thanks for coming.
It doesn't matter how they get there, and that's always the problem, right? If it's
during the debates, I'm 100% positive that Dane was prompting OC during the conversation with Eric. Yeah. We can probably want to see that, Andy. In here, you can see. Can you pick it up, or do you just? It's just in a like you think. I mean, I would say that's probably something that would happen. Yeah, he was taking notes. Well, look, I mean, take notes, but yeah, I'm being told what to say from your friend. What the danger there is, you just look at what the person's written down, and you've lost track of what you're actually saying to your opponent. I think Dane is definitely leading Bob. Noticeable during the comic discussion. Look, it was noticeable very much so on Sitch and Adam and Sitch. When Dane very much took over, but Bob said that it was because he didn't interrupt because he just agreed with what's his name was saying. Dane was saying. Being given notes, yeah, exactly. That's the thing I've never understood about bad faith. Why debate someone if you already view them a certain way? Your mind doesn't go exactly. You know what it is? It is to own the other side. That's all it is. It's not to learn. It's not to find common ground. Which is, if we go back to the assimilation debate, finding common ground is what creates that collective society that people want to put into schools and all of that stuff. What happens when in relationships is you find things that you have in common, and those things, the more you have in common, the less the differences matter, and there's no need to do this black and white thinking, but I guess we all do it. I wouldn't say that we're all perfect. We very much look at organized chaos in this way, but he does give us reason to look at him in this way. Oh yeah, by the way, I know you guys probably aren't I don't know how used to small streams you are, but yeah, I talk a lot with the people that are in chat, so it's gonna take a long time. So if you're watching this over, I'll just anyway, apologies for anything that irritates you in this video. I should say being given notes, well, clashing ideas, audience can be beneficial. Yeah. There is the grift, and you know what? Something that Adam said when I actually went to go and catch up the Sunday. Still mad about time zones. He said, oh crap. I'm just trying to work it out or something like that. He's definitely playing for time. Yeah. Anyway, it'll become clear. Yeah. What Adam said was shit. I lost my track of thought because I was too busy apologizing for hypothetical people. hypothetical problem. So let's go. It'll come to
You
me.
have a position, or you have a certain viewpoint that you didn't get there by way of.
Oh, also, by the way, if you notice my accent's different here, it's because when I'm speaking to people, I do tend to speak like them. It is a problem. Just by the way. I know it's just the thing. It's maybe also with a South African accent. You tend to speak like other people so they can understand. Weed out the intelligent bad faith actor intellectual design. Okay, let's go. Thanks, Stream Elements. We knew you were right running,
Obviously,
but okay.
It's going to be very difficult for you to defend that position or viewpoint. But more importantly, it's something that's kind of thrusted. It's forced, and oftentimes that gets you in trouble because you didn't come to it logically, so you don't even understand the steps that it takes to have such a position and make it make sense. And that's often what happens with my detractors is if they have this boogeyman that they need me to be, and they won't ever deviate from that.
Yeah, they go backwards. They say, okay, Eric July, bad actor, bad faith person. He's internalized his racism, whatever. And they go and they find all that. They start with the conclusion and then go and just pretend the premises are there. It happens in Oregon a lot. People go on vacation, come back with an accent. Really? Yeah, it's part of socialization. It can be irritating to some people. Like I told my English friend when I first met her, I was like, listen, I'm probably gonna start speaking like you, and I'm not mocking you. It's literally just us. I'm taking on your persona now. I'm just trying to be. I don't know. I start. I don't think I do too much. With like the South African accents, but with the rest of the world. Anyway, okay.
So they will make it all up in their heads, and it's whether it be me as a personality, or anything that I'm tied to, business wise, whatever it is. It's just that they need something to be the case. And that's what they led with. And that's always a common mistake on why so many of them sound so fucking stupid. It's often because, so me, going out of my way to like find
I am a
the dumbest person
copycat
that I could find to discuss things with. No, these are people that usually initiate conflict with me. Actually, I'd argue that pretty much every detractor that we've had on the Monetized Haters were people that knocked and disrespected myself first. They initiated conflict. I didn't say anything to them or about them. But they injected themselves into some conversation.
Yeah.
And I'm just a responding agency. So that's all that is. Guys should be calling in.
So the first
the next minute.
Changes from the last one, right? Because we're doing conversation more than argument. Mapping. When there is a topic, bone of contention or whatever, we're going to use a circle. So if there's a new thing that they start talking about, I'll make a circle just to plot out where it was. Bad faith boyki. Yes. I like that. It's better than bad faith Bob. Oh, that's lovely. I'm putting that I'm actually going to just put this over here. Commentary. Collaborative experience, boys and girls. Uh-oh, that was a very binary thing to say. Bad faith boyki. I'm writing it down. That's how you spell that, boyki, like that. Organized idiocy. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit so you guys can at least read what I'm writing. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go topic and we're going to try to make Cynthia do the upwards thing and left to right. So let's do that. Okay, so if this is going to go to the autistic thing. So maybe I just will say autism. Autism of detractor. Okay. is disregarded because there is clear problem with OC that he's room temperature IQ. He can't even hide how bad faith he is. Like SK in an ideologue, he knows what Eric is. Anything that Eric says that doesn't conform to his idea of him is disregarded. Yeah. Can you do the EVS organized chaos debate next? Ethan explains things so clearly, but Bob shows zero clarity. Okay. Let's do. I'm literally we need to just keep a list. Let's keep a list going. I love that you're asking for it. And you got, yeah, if there's anything that's, even if it is like this is not gonna be, this is a, wow. Okay, let's just go. I don't know if everybody's familiar.
Go ahead and hydrate real quick. Appreciate all y'all joining me on a Sunday. These always are, we're already almost at 1,000 views. These are always at, or let's say they're always our most just watched streams. Always been the case. Y'all seem to love these, so.
Yeah, that is a thing. We like people arguing. That's what I was gonna say. That's what Adam said. That reminds me. So he was just like, there's a lot of anger on the internet, and people just want their anger to be articulated by someone. And I agree. I think that's part of a lot of the when I'm watching what's the name, The Night's Watch, when Shad loses his crap, I'm like, yes, boy, there are cathartic rants in the intro. It says cathartic rants. It's catharsis. That's what we need. And unfortunately, I don't have any chill. So I guess expressing anger on the internet is fun. Although eventually you just go, and you give zero shits. You run out of shits or fucks, and then you calm down. I think Adam just doesn't have many fucks to give. So he just was like, he's just too chill. Fact that detractors promote people like OCs to facing is not about. Just about kicking you off. Yeah. It is. It is about getting people down. It's that you can only have someone you agree with. What hug bubble or something? Hug factory can't show charity. They'd be bigger to pay. Yeah, look, that is a thing. Why that is the bad faith thing of just. It's not even just taking what people say in the worst way possible. It's never taking anything that they say that you would even agree on. Breath reminder. Okay, yes. Okay, so he's getting in now, I think.
Should be 6 now, so he should be calling in here any minute. I gave him 2 hours. There it is. All right, let's see what he has to say.
Let's see what he has to say.
What's going on? You're live.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. What's going on?
Ooh, that's got to be locked. The thing.
Oh, I just wanted to talk to you about some stuff that you've been tweeting. Kind of interesting stuff. Let me.
I just wanted to police you on the on your tweets. I'm just gonna put that under here as well. So I honestly think his angle here is, look, I'm coming to punish you and call your shit out. Woo! I'm such an amazing person. Hear me roar. Sorry, I'm just making my arrows prettier. I don't even think that's thick enough. Give it more girth. There we go. And why are you grey, bro? Are we just not interested in... Okay. Why are you grey? Autism, yeah. So what I think already, wait, it wasn't... some of the tweets. basically, it's like my comment there is he's here to police you. I'm here to call you out. Immediately, he stated what he's gonna do. He stated, hi, I'm Bad Faith Boykie. I'm here to. I'm the brave conqueror that's going to come in and show you what a bad person you are. And here to police. Eric tweets. Hero man. Ooh. Punch down will be awfully hypothetical of them. Hypothetical of them. They did do that. What? Smaller channels. Bad faith. Doesn't allow for good faith understanding. Watching, listening to them, you'll never understand their opponents. Better be careful you don't get on OC and actual fruitcase naughty list. Oh, you know what, Patrick? I did think. Oh, did they? What did they do, Patrick? So, well, look, I did consider that, and then I was like, okay, why would they? It would be a hypocritical, exactly. But I didn't say, oh, well, that protects me. Then I'm allowed to criticize them and be mean to them. And now I'm, like that's not what made me think it's okay. It's more like, fine, if they did decide to take notice, then what? We can talk. They can do me dirty. What they're gonna do? It doesn't. I don't know. It's. That's not going to make me a nicer person or anything. So that's what did they do to you? Yeah, they punched down on you, but like, what was the consequence? I just heard a white guy calling. Oh no! Of course it's no. Listen, the white guy called out the black guy's racism because the face of white supremacy is black. That's the thing. My spelling sucks. Don't worry. That's as long as we can understand what we're saying to each other. My handwriting sucks, so same. Invited me on, they called me racist after they muted me, and we didn't discuss race. So they decided you are racist just because. Oh, did he do the thing where he spreads you with the muck? Where like when Adam's like I'm okay with sexism, so he's like you're okay with sexism, racism, transphobia. He's like, when you did that. You fucking piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. Cancelled, yeah.
Okay.
Are you just audio?
Yeah, I'm just you won't be able to see me
Okay,
at all.
actually,
I'm just coming in on audio on your side.
That works way easier.
This
How's
is
your
not
day going,
an
man?
arrow.
I'm doing great. We have you on, or
'Cause we're not
more
doing
so,
any
it was
reasoning.
one of
We're
these
just
things that
gonna-
we set up. You had certainly have had, let's say that, interesting things to say about me. You've called me or likened me. You say I seem like a dumbass. You've also called me a piece of shit as well. So, by the way.
Ooh, he's so happy about that one, isn't he? Carrot Ripper. He's like, look at me. You know what? I guess we can be happy. Let's give him a point for sort of saying it to Ripper's face that he you called me agreed. No, I'm not gonna keep the agreed in. But yeah, you called me an asshole. You called me an asshole. Call it out. So that's actually kind of where the topic comes from. You called me an asshole. Well done. There we go. I know this is not the debate. Straight to the throat. Yeah, no report building in. You are so right. Someone they view is bigger than them, but if they even consider talking back, it's immature. Oh, thanks, Carl. Carl, thanks so much for coming by. I know you're not just waiting for me to stream. Also, Dane is a huge fan of Welsh. Really? Has he spoken to them?
Wait, just before we get started, do you ever go to cons?
Wait, hold on. Actual fandom and organized chaos are not pop culture channels. They're political channels. As viewers need to be approached from this angle to understand their motivation. You know what? They actually seem to criticize the nerdrotics of the world and say that those people are political and they are the comic book people. One of the things I really notice, and it's like classic fandom that does come back, and I kind of like go, oh, that's the way the world was and the way the world is. That everybody is eventually going to say you're not a big enough fan and you don't know enough of the lore, and don't throw your pencil at your webcam or it'll focus on the pencil. So yeah, they are quite get a shout out from Eric July. We shall. Okay, no, definitely not. But that would be funny. He's he's over this now. I'm sure he's calmed down. But I love that he lets loose, and I would love to know if this sort of debate would happen in person. And he does say, if we're ever at a Comic-Con together, let's go, let's do this. Warrior, the other ones that hate the culture war but openly engage in it. Yeah, you know what? Don't engage if you're against it. You know, everybody is engaged because they are part of the culture. Okay, we are all busy engaging and performing in culture. So then, what you can do is just do your content. You don't have to go and criticize anyone or fight with anyone else. You by putting your messages out there. You're participating in the war, but you're not actually confronting anyone or anything like that. You can just refuse. Yes, you could be called a pussy for not speaking to detractors, but you can be that person. You don't need to. You just say, listen, I don't engage in that. And I kind of, I don't know. I don't think that Gary does that. I don't think Gary will give you an opinion and he'll say stuff on like FNT and whatever, but he's really not going to do the drama thing. I don't think ain't nobody got time for that. He's really, he doesn't actually give a shit either. You can see there's people that every single tweet that he sends out, they try to make some shit about him, and just deals with it. He deals with all of that. Him working at the moment. You work hard, Kat. I have to say Eric goes a little too close to threat zone. Yeah. Being a single dad. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't cool. You know what it is? It isn't right. I was going to get to that point. That was the like this was in the background, and then the time that I really did focus eventually was him losing his crap, and I just knew, I was like, oh, that's going to be a big comment box there. I'll just say, listen, that was unnecessary. But you know, it makes sense that it eventually got down into hurling insults, because that's what it's for. He's here to police Eric July's tweets. Okay, he's here to say you're a meanie and fuck you. That's what he's here to say, and Eric July is not going to take that. Yeah, he was going personal. Made a clip for Rags.
Like Comic-Cons or anything like that? That anything you
like? Yeah, he immediately did say.
If I get a chance to,
okay, just throwing this out there.
I think that might be a veiled threat. Or, you know, no, let's not say that. I would say it is, listen, say this to my face. Meet at a con. That's it. That's all. Just say it to my face. I'm not gonna kick your ass, but I could. And it is very scary to tell people to their faces that. Okay, what the fuck, Jinsia? Just get rid of it, line. Thank you. Meet at a con. Oh, let's just go. Called me an asshole. I'll put it in one block. Why not? Call me an asshole. It was a right. Hey, Scum, what's up? Monkey. Whoa. his co-host called him a monkey, but not justifying his friend. But I still think these people don't really deserve respect because they don't show it. Yeah, I'm a single dad. It's not easy. However, I have full custody of my boys. Nice, nicely done. I think that's difficult to do. Get full custody of your children as a man. OC. Okay. We're dynamic.
Before we get started,
All braid tubers play by. They insult and backhand you constantly passive aggression, but if you react to it, you lose. Yeah. Yes, that is true. That's what's horrible and difficult. And they do feel like they've won. You saw it when Adam got angry. Ooh, they loved it. They loved it. They were waiting for that. They were waiting for that moment, and they thought that they thought they got a win out of it, but it was actually just dropping the bullshit. It was dropping the passive aggression and saying like, no, you know what? Eventually, after some time, you're just going to say, I'm not going to take that shit. Like, if this was not on a channel, and we were at a bar or something, then eventually, you know, I think I did that to someone as well, and it was a fandom discussion. They were really being a dick. I was trying to just talk about being a gaming fan, and I said that I was very much a noob gamer, and it's fine. This person was totally gatekeeping that I can't be a fan because I'm just an e-girl and this and that. And eventually I just said, you know what? I don't like you. You don't like me. We're not talking anymore. Goodbye. And that's it. And they were literally in front of me, and everybody was just like, okay, and then I just didn't speak to them. So I suppose you can do that online as well. But then your audiences get involved, and gosh, I can just only imagine. Funny when Adam lost it, tells them how he actually feels about them. Yeah, just awful, waiting for that. Yeah, throw your drink at them. I didn't actually. That drink is too valuable, man. I'm wasting that.
In any event that, you know, I happen to be at one of those and you happen to be there as well, let's just make sure that we link up and we kind of chop it up about kind of some of those comments. Nonetheless,
Sure.
as far as the problems that you have with me, I'm going to go ahead and let you air out your grievances, and let's just see kind of what your issues are, and because again, you've voiced certainly a lot of concern, disrespect, all of that stuff. So go ahead.
Okay, sure. Well, let's get to the most recent thing. Whoever this person is, I don't even know, but this person did a tweet essentially saying, essentially it's a person criticizing the art in ISM, which I would say they have some complaints. I'm sure you're very proud of that book, but I feel like there's a movement issue where things like...
I'm sure you're very... What? I'm sure you're very proud of that. Oh, he did what a little bitch comment. I'm sure you're very proud of that. I'm going to put that little thing in because we are analyzing the conversation as well. Yes, I know it's not exact quotes, but they have the same effects. Unless I've really worded them completely out of out of what they said they were, their messaging, then I can see. Oh, they will think they won. Of course, they thought they won. Telephone tough guys is what. Yeah, telephone tough guys. I like that. Such good alliteration. Is what we use to call these types of guys. RL, OC, and AF would shake uncontrollably and cry if Eric got. Listen, I would shake uncontrollably if Eric was angry at me. But yeah. The best thing. Oh yeah, you know what? It's unfortunate. I was watching Blair White earlier, and she was also throwing some shade at this woke TikToker, and she went straight for this person's voice. She's like, I am not going to believe anything that comes out of that mouth because of the way it sounds. And she's like, oh, okay, I'm being mean, but still, it was such a great burn. I loved it. Okay, let's go.
you don't get a sense of movement in that book. It's weird. But anyway,
Okay.
I'm not so much interested in their criticism as much as your response to that criticism, which was simply to say, I just saw you were artistic. Carry on.
Yeah, for starters, that was not the first tweet that I tweeted at him. Nonetheless, and yes, that was a tweet that I did send to the guy who,
Okay.
and let's be clear, just for the audience sake, this is a person who claimed themselves, they have bragged about it, or rather put it in their description as they want the audience or everybody it is viewing their Twitter to know that they are autistic. That is something that they're leading with, okay? And
All right.
I simply...
Yeah, no, it is in their bio.
Yep,
I'll give you that.
exactly. So that's something that I acknowledged, and I told that person to carry on in a follow-up tweet to my previous one, and that was all that was. I'm assuming that you have an issue with me pointing out the fact that
does anyone know if that was the second tweet? I know that this is, I'll get to my opinion on what he did here, but I hope that colors aren't hurting anybody's eyes as much as mine. I'm just migrainy. But yeah, it sounds like, to me, it sounds like he tweeted something in response, and then his second response was, oh, I just saw your, that's why it made sense for him to say, oh, I just saw you're autistic, carry on. Like, kind of dismissing it. Rags has a whole thing where he tells OC that it's okay to get voice lessons. He said it's something you can fix. And you know what? I was training to be a counselor. Virtue signal. Yeah. And it was over the phone. I was going to be in a helpline. And one of the things that I had to work on was my voice. It didn't really pan out. But that is, you can train your voice to be a certain way. And one of my things was they had to like don't try and be a bit more gentle when you speak and whatever, and you have to speak nicely, and like sometimes you can be even bad, you can actually go too far with that. But yeah, it's a legitimate critique. I don't think that, all I would say is, yeah, I know my voice is funny, so I don't know if I would improve it if I was him. If he could, I suppose he could, but that's the one you got, and you still haven't improved it before you even became popular on the internet. Are you really gonna go and change it? Yeah, a jab, but it's still in his bio. That is his defense. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna say, just underline that autistic is in the bio, because that's the conclude. Oh, but that's not the, well, it's the premise and the conclusion. Person isn't ashamed of it. So it's one on the York, because he's right. You do have to talk and treat people on the spectrum differently to get your point across. But did he have to tweet it? Is the question. Oh, definitely not. I don't think he had to. What does everybody think about it? Okay, so we can go, let him talk a bit more about it if you don't know. I mean, I couldn't find go that far and find the freaking thread, but he does have a lot of people criticizing his book and his art and so whatever. So he wants to hit back at them in a clapback kind of way. So it wasn't meant to. It's not a real argument that he's making. It's just that you pick things when you're arguing or trying to just swat someone away. You pick things about them. Like lots of people will go, sorry, I'm making the noise. People will go, oh, anime avatar, not listening. Like something that's a joke like that. Or purple hair, not listening. It's a thing. It's not the end of the world. And what he's doing here is acting as if he's never said anything mean to anybody in the world. And Eric is just the worst person in the world. And Oh, ableism, yes. He's going to. Yeah. It's basically like that. It's like you're. Yeah. It's a soundbite. Well, a line about never gets articulated. The difference between saying it out loud versus tweeting it. So Bob shows zero charity for phrasing. Yeah. Pronouncing bio. Exactly.
Was autistic and me saying that carry on. What exactly is the problem there?
So just if I'm gonna just do my commentary there, yeah. Let's just put all of our comments there. It's like, yeah, not really necessary. It's not violence. Can we agree it's not violence? I don't think that OC is going to say that, our boyki, but we can agree that.
Well, what does that have to do with their criticism of your art?
Well,
Why
it has.
Would you possibly bring that up?
I would bring that up again. They lead with it, right? And that is something.
Well, it's in their.
It is. You see, now the thing is, okay, right? We've just said that. Why would you bring that up? Okay, so what actually? Look at us. We're agreeing with OC, kind of. We're just like, why would you bring it up? So this is actually a perfect. I'm actually glad we did this because. Here we have something that it's actually not it's not the most obviously wrong thing that he's thinking. It's the manner in which he's interacting that is interesting here, because you could make this point and not be a dick at the same time. But also, okay, let's look at the motivations for making this point. All the way back here to police Eric's tweets. He's here to just show him up. Show he's the bad man. You're the boogeyman. Bogeyman. Okay. Why would you bring it up? Because that is basically you should just admit that you were being kind of mean, and it was just something that you were clapping him back and saying, oh well, it makes sense. Basically saying, oh yeah, it makes sense that you would say it that way, or find something wrong with it. I mean, somebody who has autistic people can get very fixated on things. So someone on the spectrum will find things wrong very easily if it's something that they're interested in. So I think maybe he could have just owned. Eric could have said, yeah. I don't know if he does eventually. Just say, I was being okay. It's not like he discriminated. Simply pointed out that he will speak to them definitely, not in a derogatory sense, in the spectrum sense. He's not lying to them. Well, yeah, he will speak to them. It's not that he said, yeah, I won't speak to you. He said, carry on. So this person could have just carried on. Did they? I don't know if they did. Be like, yeah, I have by the power vested in my autism, I can see these lines are not working, bro, and like just continue. So this is kind of like just a criticism of how you could conduct yourself in an internet argument. The best thing is to just keep okay, so I lose my shit, yes, easily, mostly at myself, so it's fine. But when on Twitter, in Twitter arguments, so it's a bit easier to at least calm yourself down before you reply, and you just keep your shit together, and eventually they kind of run out of steam, they run out of anger, and they look a bit silly. Eventually you just like, I have a 20-year-old son on the autistic spectrum. I'm old. You are old, Andy. You are an old. He works in the service industry where he comes into contact with Joe Public. On the few occasions when people have found difficulty interacting with him, his workmates will explain his autism to the person, and they usually change the way they act accordingly. You know what? That's how anything should really. You know what? Especially something like autism. I don't expect somebody to go, oh, you have a personality disorder. Sorry, you have a personality disorder. I'll treat you this way. That's a different kind of thing. Autism is much more clearly it is physical. You're incapable of doing certain things. You're incapable of, your brain doesn't work in the same way. Neurodivergence. It literally is that. So it's not the same as asking someone to accept shit behavior. It's making behavior more understandable. You're like, okay, cool, that's fine. So you interpret everything somebody does then in a different manner. And you put more, you give them more good faith in that. Eric pretty much got OC and the whole convo figured out to a T. With the you have an image of what you, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know what he knew. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Yeah, the backwards rationalization. So this the boogeyman, and then basically he latched on to OC latched on to this. He just latched on to the tweets. The tweet is just tweets is evidence. And like he's gonna be the savior, like I said. Cool. Let's continue.
Correct. So it's something they lead with. It's something that they want the people who click on their page to find out who it is that they are. That's something that they're leading.
I like that, Andrew. Sorry. I like that. Not an insult. I like that idea. It does make sense that it's a dismissal in that, listen, Pee-wee, like just fuck off now. I am not broken by this criticism. Thank you very much. But also, yeah, I would say why is Eric even? He doesn't need to interact with it.
With and that they want them to know about them, right? That's what a bio is there for. You'd agree with that, right?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So me.
Okay, this is just a repeat of the. Well, basically that's what he said. Oh, it's okay.
If I know someone's autistic, I am not going to handle them the same way in conversation that I would someone that's not autistic. In fact, I'd handle them rather completely different, and as I would be far more patient with them. And I explained that, and I'm sure you have those tweets pulled up. You should.
Oh, he explained
explaining that. Yeah, it means that I have to be more patient with you because, well, you have autism. And you've admitted.
We're not fact checking. I can't fact check everything, but we are taking everybody at face value here. Of what they themselves have said. If anybody has different receipts, we will take them into consideration. But in this conversation, we are going to have all the information that everybody in the conversation has. So if they take something as the truth, it's considered the truth in the conversation. So we're concerned with the context of the conversation.
That you have autism.
Take a drink every time Eric repeats himself. We could have a cat. Listen, if you can see on the right hand side here, with my gaming streams, there's swear jar, there's oof, which is a death counter, pun, because oh shit, we should have put a pun. Carl, put a pun, because you did a pun. You did the copycat. Breathing. Yeah. Yeah. So the pun, we count puns and also rages. So if I go, I would think that is. I brought that back here because I think it might become relevant at some point. But we could also do a repetition counter or a circle counter or something like that. I like that idea. I'll do that. I like that idea. I know it's a joke, but I like it. I want to implement it. Stop. Just, if you don't want me to do stuff you suggest, then don't suggest it. I'm going to do it. I might do it. You're taking a risk. Pun. Yeah, you see, the thing is, the counter wouldn't work. Oh, it did work. It did work. Oh, it's managing it. Or did you do it in Twitch? Did you do swear jar? Who did swear jar? You did swear jar. Yeah. So you're doing it in Switch. Okay. However, one for every time restates the question. Restates. One for every time he restates the question. You know what we'll take a drink for is, are you familiar with? Are you familiar with? Are you familiar with? That is one of the things he enjoys saying. Oh yes, and okay, in this weird way he says it. It's so weird. You did it on Twitch. Aw. I wish that they would combine. But yeah, there's not many stream elements there's not a lot that converts from stream elements into YouTube stream elements. Take a drink every time Bob demonstrates he doesn't understand ideas that aren't already in his head. Okay, I'm just gonna drink the whole stream, we're fine. Possibly the person's autism might be affecting the enjoyment of the comic they were talking about. How this one panel didn't flow. Okay, so it might be a right, yeah. Actually, how about every time Kathy Newman's? Yes! We should actually have a picture of Kathy Newman, because you know we've got tags here, right? For the virtue signal and stuff. These are all like clip art stuff because we're on the free version of Canva. But yeah, we can get a little picture of Kathy Newman. No, I have to. I don't have 8 hours to stream, but I'm acting like I do. I think it's they've got Adam and Sitch have the emoji. Ha! So you're saying I should go and put it back in the other debates because there's a lot of the Newmaning over there. Have you heard Bob's laugh before? No, but I can imagine it's ha ha ha, like that sort of. He worded it. Take a drink every time Bob touches his facial hair. Choose an angry face. An angry. We e-fapping? Basically, we are, yeah.
I don't know if you've dealt with people that are, let's say, on the spectrum. Per se, I have, certainly over the course of my life, and I understand that you must be patient with those types. Is there an issue, I guess, there with me being patient with autistic people?
All right, well, let me ask you this.
All right,
what does
that's
that
one.
possibly have to do with their criticism? Why would you bring that up?
It's not about
criticizing
there's
me
the
and then
repeat.
saying I support Ukraine.
Well,
Okay,
that's
so
no.
What's
It's
this?
and how I just explained that to you, but I'll go ahead and do it again. If I am going to have a conversation with someone, we're going to go back and forth, whatever it is, and I have now saw that they have, let's say, a disability or an issue or something that would hinder them, let's say, in understanding the conversation, I would handle them as such and act accordingly, right? So with this person right here, who again in his bio leads with the fact that they are autistic, I stated, oh, you're autistic, carry on, as in, okay, I will be patient with you. And he asked, again, you have the tweets there, he asked me what did that have to do with anything, and I explained exactly that. That means that I have to be more patient with you. And again, anybody that's worked with autistic people or had conversations with autistic people,
curvy.
you know that that's how you have to approach the conversations. You'd be silly to approach it in a way that, let's say, acts as if they have, let's say, a different set of capacities or whatever it is that you want to call it. So I don't see anything wrong with it. I would love to know where you're I guess finding the issues.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it's kind of obvious. So, like, I understand. So, okay, somebody's autistic, so you handle them differently. Why do you feel the need to point out that they're autistic on a public platform where you know you have followers that will go after them?
That's 3 repeats.
This person, again, has in their own bio.
Two
so
repeats,
apparently they're not ashamed of that, and they want everybody to know that. So how on earth could that be a problem that I am simply... Let me finish out my thought real quick. Let me finish out my thought real quick. Why on earth would that be an issue? It's like if I say, hey, I am the owner of the Rippaverse, and someone acknowledges me as the owner of the Rippaverse, how can I possibly have an issue with that? in the event that someone brings that up in conversation, I wouldn't. That'd be silly because, well, that's the truth and that's in my bio, right? That's something that I'm leading with, or they said that I do the vocals in backwards or whatever it is. That's who I am. That's in my bio. That's specifically in my bio. So upon seeing that and understanding that, I am going to handle this person differently. And if you do go and look at the back and forth, I am very, very patient with this person because, well, that's how I have to be with an autistic person to try to get them to understand what it is that I am saying. And turned out that person ended up blocking me anyway.
No.
So, but
Yeah.
I don't blame that. Okay, that's fine. But I'm just explaining to you why it is that I said what it is that I said. And there's nothing as far as or a particular problem with that.
So, do you think like your fan base looks at this and says, "Oh, we need to treat this person carefully"?
Sorry, I do just want to pause so that I can catch up quick just before I let him run over there. It's a question. I'm gonna make it blue. What is it? It's due.
I mean, what
that?
So, do you think like your fan base looks at this and says, "Oh, we need to treat this person carefully"? I mean, what is the point of saying this, though?
Well,
it has nothing
all right.
to do with what
Is there
saying.
is there something that's being, I don't know if it's the acoustics or what, but is there some type of like communication being?
That's quite a zinger though that he goes and puts in here. You're right, Mr. Anderson. That he does. He's kind of kind and also slapping you at the same time. I think you can take that and you can use it and diffuse his anger at you and be okay. You don't have to continue the fight against him. But then again, I guess that's losing. So will it look? Will it look? Will they?
Lacked here with you because I have explained to you multiple times exactly why I said what it is that I said. So where are you getting lost at?
That you treat autistic people differently when that would be fine. Except why do you feel the need to call them out as autistic? What does that have to do with anything?
I just explained to you why I said what it is that I said. I just did it.
No, you explained that you treat them separately.
Yes, and that was why I said it. That was okay. You said something that I felt.
Just treat them differently.
Well, I explained exactly why it is that I said
Jesus,
that. And this also explains why I would talk to them in the way that I talk to them with such like patience. You know what I mean? It's kind of being patient right here with you because you're he's refusing to understand what it is that I'm saying. And I think it's because, and correct me if I'm wrong, in that you're trying to pin on me as if I said something, let's say like disrespectful or something. When again, you can't possibly translate that to meaning that because, well, the person is leading with the fact that they are autistic. So what do you have against autistic people? Because maybe it's your own sensibilities. I don't know. To where you would think, so hold on, let me to where you would think.
Just a note here, just thinking. Eventually we get to the point where he goes and says, "You've got a problem with yourself." OC says this to Ripper. I don't know if he says the exact words, but basically he's going to say, says that like he's internalized his racism or something, internalized racism. So I'm wondering if that's where this tactic came from, because this is what Eric is doing to him now, is he's saying, is there something that you think of autistic people? I mean, it's not as huge a scale as saying in person's entire race, and I don't know if he goes and goes further. Another backhand. Got him. Yeah. Spoiler: organized chaos says himself he's not autistic. So what's he going right now in definition of what Nazi? Yeah, exactly. Listen. I said at the end, it does. But again, they'll accuse him of biological essentialism. They'll accuse him of anything. Autistic equal patience. And I think a pacifist says, and I'm just gonna say, lol, like with you, because it's funny.
Think I guess that would end up being some, like you mentioned, fan base or something. And I don't know where do you think someone is going? Do you think that like someone is like that much lesser than because they're autistic, that you think that someone, let's say following me in this case, or a fan of myself, would then have an issue with like autistic? How do you think yourself, or what is your view on autistic people yourself, that you're coming to such a conclusion? Because that's not the conclusion that I would come to.
Oh yeah, that's kind of like the same mechanism of with the Hogwarts Legacy, and people saying, oh, the goblins are Jewish people. Sorry, when not even Legacy, when they first decided to put that up about the Harry Potter movies, it was like, okay, and they're like, yeah, it's so anti-Semitic, and I was just like, well, if you look for that and you decide that's an anti-Semitic thing to think, that you put those things together, there's a problem. You did that, not me, not J.K. Rowling. You did. There's a problem. Oh, it's Adam. Hi, Adam. Do you want to come chill? But I guess I'll be yelling in your ear. I suppose closer in your ear than over the stream. It's morning here. Yeah, well, have a taste of that. Of the time zone shit. At least it's well, what's the time there? Look at Adam gracing my stream. I shouldn't have been so mean to him in the beginning. Hey guys.
You see, that's not my conclusion at all.
Okay.
I have to know.
Okay.
I have to know. Do you think your fan base treats autistic people?
Hold on. I just want to say, this means he does ask. And I do think that is something that gets same tactic used. Hence why Eric has to be so defensive here. He can never let up with these types. Yeah. Eventually you do yell at them though. Keep in mind, during the whole debate with Sitch Adam, OC and Nafe were bitching the entire time about getting trapped. Yes! Oh, well, that's true. Shall we... So, let's figure out traps here. Oh, he thinks he's trapping. Hold up. If we're going to go down here, he thinks he's trapping. Because when he walks in, he's like, oh, I just wanted to speak to you about some tweets you sent. So that's his... Well, it's not a trap. We all know that that's what he was going to be talking about. But then, so the whole discussion comes from this one thing. But let's pick out when he does do a trap. So if I miss a trap, let me know. California. Did we establish that Bob is not on the spectrum? He has established it. I mean, he might be undiagnosed, but listen, most internet people, there's something with us, man. It's lunchtime. Just stuff your face. Go and stuff your face. You're reminding me to breathe and drink. You need to breathe, drink, and eat.
Respectfully.
I would think that they treat people how they treat people individually. Whether it be whatever they are, autistic, doesn't matter.
Wait, did he ask the actual, he does at some point, but.
People respectfully. My conclusion at all.
Okay. I would view on autistic people yourself that you're coming to such a conclusion, because that's not the conclusion that I would come to.
You see, that's not my conclusion at all.
Okay.
I have to know.
Okay.
I have to know, do you think your fan base treats autistic people respectfully?
I would
Okay, so
think
he,
that
oh, there it is. There's one. There it is. There it is. Passive aggressive. Listen, I'm going to be on the toilet the whole time. Luckily, I've got a Bluetooth headset, but I don't think you guys want to chat with me at that point. The, there's the first trap, ladies and gentlemen. They, he goes, do you think, every question is a trap for him. So you are so correct. That is exactly what he's doing and exactly what they thought that Adam and Sitch, see, I did it the other way now. They, that's what they thought was happening. Any question at all. Do you guys think I'll ever get faster at this? I don't think so.
they treat people how
It's
they
fun,
treat people individually, whether it be whatever they are, autistic, doesn't matter, not autistic, not on the spectrum, like certain political views, colors, like whatever. The individual teaches the person or treats the person how they're going to treat that individual. I don't even understand why you're asking me that question.
Because it's an interesting insight, because you feel the need to announce that this person's autistic.
Have I gotten that right? He's
That
just
person,
basically said.
that, hold on, let's stop right there.
It's in their bio.
Okay, so you can't. All right, so you. All right, so all right. No. Well, if you understand that, you can't possibly.
Already
you can't,
far.
hold on, no. I've already explained exactly where my position is, but you can't possibly pin me announcing it when the person themselves has announced it. They did that. I didn't do that. They themselves did it. They wanted it to be acknowledged, and that's exactly what it is.
What is this? We're on 4 now?
And even then, I explained specifically and directly to this person exactly why I would do it. Like, so I don't know if you're trying to be offended on their behalf or what have you, because even the conversation, or rather the dialogue with the person, had already been had, right? I specifically state, and I don't know if you want to pull up the tweets that are there since you seem to have them handy. I specifically state why, because a person asked, "Hey, what does that have to do with this?" I explained exactly that. I have to be patient with you, and I understand. I'm going to handle you differently because, well, you're autistic, and you announced that to really everybody, not just me. You announced it to everybody. It's specifically in your bio. So, again, you can't possibly take that as something. He
does say interesting a lot.
In their bio has nothing to do with their actual complaint, though. So why?
Well, we went.
You aren't answering the question.
I am answering it directly.
Listen. Wait. Adam is supposed to come first because alphabetically. Okay, alphabetically. Adam and Sitch. But Sitch and Adam sounds better. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean anything. It's like I can't choose between S class and the A team. I can't. So it doesn't matter who gets said first. They're both being said. It gets worse. Just wait till he gets to the don't say Gabe. Oh no, I know, Rusty. Oh my god. That's actually, I started skipping ahead, and then also I had to work, so I was like, I can't listen properly to this, but also I was thinking, how am I going to map whatever the fuck this is? I think I just get like, wow, there shall be no livers. Listen, this is not vodka. I don't have any alcohol. The bottle store hasn't opened nearby. So I'm just drinking water.
Why I brought it up, because I'm being patient with and again, the conversation was had.
So I get very giggly. You thought I was giggly on Sitch and Adam. I get very giggly on alcohol. So apparently I have a drunk giggle, something like that. So, God Lord. Almost everyone that listen, I'm not almost everyone, okay?
Discussed all of the panels. We discussed all of that stuff in that actual thread. I simply brought it up at the beginning of the conversation specifically because it's following a previous tweet that, oh, wait, I learned after the fact because I clicked on your page that you're autistic. So I got to handle you different. And that's what I did.
So, but why don't you just handle them different then? Why announce it?
I did handle them different.
No, but why announce it?
Because I want this person to understand that I am going to handle them differently.
You want them to, so you see autistic people differently then?
Yes, absolutely. I 100% see autistic
They
people
literally call
differently
themselves
than I would see
divergent.
non-autistic people.
They are
That's
different.
why they're autistic and other people aren't autistic. There's a differentiation there. There's something that comes with it. It's not just a fluff, catch-all word. Yes, absolutely.
It does
I would
sound
treat
more
someone
natural.
differently.
Listen. I did linguistics, and I can totally at some point pull out some bullshit that can explain why such sounds sound and feel better, easier to say. Women drinking, inshallah, brothers. Oh, ever heard throwing clean the kitchen sink while they're about to learn? Oh God, he does.
Have autism versus if they don't.
Adam and
Especially in
Itch.
how if I'm going to try to have a honest dialogue
when I
with
don't
that
agree
person
with
and I
Sitch,
want to
I'll call
convey a
him Itch.
message and I want to understand that person, I should be patient with this individual, far more patient than I would be if someone was not autistic. So absolutely, yes, I would handle that person differently.
That's another trap though. That was another trap, right? He was like, so, he Kathy Newman. But the thing is, it didn't go the way he thought it would be. Okay, didn't say motherfucker. Don't put words in people's mouths. Mouths.
Explicitly what it is that I said. You have to adjust.
Darling.
So your
You
whole
explain.
argument right now is essentially you're going to treat them as less than.
No, that's
No,
what you said. No,
No,
that's
yeah,
what you
he
said. And please don't
conflates
put
it.
words in my mouth. That
This
is not my argument.
Straw man. So they're less than he did, like all out Newman. I don't even have the straw man's all the way down there. I can't copy paste him. She said looking for him so she can copy paste him. I mean, it's not even a straw man because it's just one claim. But whatever, it looks like Sitch actually. So.
No, I'd never said that.
If you're not going to treat them as less than, then why even announce it? Why not?
Because I am going to treat them. I'm going to treat them differently, right? I'm going to treat them differently. It doesn't mean I'm going to treat them less than. It means that I'm going to treat them in the conversation differently, right? As I would a person that is on, let's say if they're not autistic, I would not handle a conversation the same way if they,
God, why are we on this?
Right? That's how conversation should work. Doesn't matter what it is. It's like you have communication.
He's literally having to argue backwards for him. Do you see what he said forward, I treat them differently because they're autistic, and then he's saying I treat people a certain way because they're not autistic. He's had to do it both.
Barriers, you have language barriers, all of that stuff. I'd imagine that, I wouldn't speak to, let's say, if this person does not speak Spanish, I'm not going to speak Spanish to that person. I'll speak English if they understand English, right? It's just basic communication, and that you want to be able to meet that person exactly where it is that they are.
I keep switching their colors.
You want them to understand what it is that you're saying, right? And you have to do that with autistic people. Again, I don't know if you are familiar with having like conversations with these types, especially if there's going to be debates, but you would know if you have that you absolutely have to handle them differently if it's going to be an honest one and in good faith. And here's the thing that I find, let's kind of turn this around, in that you seem to take no issue with the fact that the person disrespected me, the person that you're referring to, right? You acting, you're kind of clutching your pearls. You're talking about this whole autism thing as if I did something nefarious, when the person that you're talking about disrespected me and in my name, right? And the first tweet that they tweeted in that thread. And you don't seem to take issue with that. That's fine. But you take issue with me simply mentioning the fact that they are autistic, which means that you're not actually concerned with like some level of like disrespect or lesser than, because the person that you're referring to, I said nothing to them, right? The person that you're referring to disrespected me first. Right off the rip, before I even engaged, they disrespected me. So you haven't even brought that up. Is that okay? Do you support the fact that this person would disrespect me, calling me out of my name, right? Calling me out of my name right off the rip. Is that something that you support?
All right. So
no. Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question? Is that something that you support?
Well, I'm getting to it. So,
oh wow, that was such a whiny little bitch word. Okay, anyway, but okay. So remember we did say when we went down here where it was a dismissal, and not an insult. The tone of the conversation between this person and Eric was already combative. So you're going to already be in that mode where it's actually fair game to be sorry. Everybody will always know it's 9 o'clock. Yeah. Thanks, 9 o'clock alarm. Yeah, it's kind of like there was fair game in this. It sounds like yeah, we're just gonna use like I said, anime profile picture, not listening.
Are you familiar with
No. Can you I've answered a lot of your questions. Can you please answer the question?
Look, it is a trap question. You could say it's a trap question. But actually, this is not, you can't call any good, like I'm not saying you doing this, Andrew, but like it's him pointing out a flaw in the argument. He's saying, okay, what do you think about this then? Can you also, you know what OC could have done? And said, yeah, you know what, he did disrespect you. That's not right. And having any sort of disrespect on the internet is ugly, and the world would be a better place if we just all didn't say ugly things. Could have done something like that. So, but the point is that it is a trap that points out oops, I should actually be putting that in comments. Answers question challenge. Just finished work. Make it easier, but I'm gonna need a drink to get. Yeah. I definitely do that with a lot of things. Having them filtered through people, like that is how I've watched a lot of stuff. I watched She-Hulk through Disparu because you want that like we said earlier, that cathartic thing of like, okay, I'm not the only one that's fucking losing their shit about this, and it's like watching with your mates. And one of the things I do when I watch something funny or with my husband is I actually look at him whenever there's a laugh. I look to see if he's laughing. It's one of these weird things, and you want, I don't know, this is just what I think. It's like humans just want to see if other humans are reacting the same way, and when we do agree, we like it. We like to agree with each other and also emote in the same manner.
Question that I just posed to you. I am telling you, it's factual. You can look it up yourself. That the first tweet in this person's thread, they disrespected me. Is that something what they call me a clown?
Oh, he won't. No, Andrew. Exactly, it is. He's not going to ask He's not going to. Exactly 12 hours. Yeah. Sorry. It actually is pretty cool. When there is a 12-hour difference, you just be like, okay, day and night is fine. I think I've got some 8 hours and 7 hours and whatever's. True, it just meant that. To be fair, Eric asked more of a vibe question, where it's really to answer if you're being ideologically driven. What? A vibe question? What do you think of that?
Okay.
Okay, so that's
Are you
disrespect.
familiar with the concept of punching up and punching down?
That
Oh, you see? There's the familiar. I told you guys. Are you familiar with punching up and punching down? Like, shut up. That is a stupid... You don't need to say that. They like saying that. They like saying, are you familiar? Like, it grinds me. It grinds my gears, man. I just... It's so condescending, and it's actually, you know what, my migraine is really hurting right now. I even lowered the brightness on my screen, and it's just, yeah, you can, my lighting is made up of my actual monitor. Are you familiar? Just wait, I'm gonna do it this way. Sorry, you know exactly how I'm gonna type this.
Can you please answer the question?
It is validating.
Okay, they called you a clown. I'll get a tiny violin for you. Are you familiar with this?
No, I'm not. No. I'm not asking for a tiny violin. Can you please answer the question if that's something it is that you support?
Do I support you being called a clown?
No, yes. So the level of disrespect there is basically what it is that I'm referring to. The person objectively called me out of my name.
There we go. He actually did answer the question. Well done, boy.
Okay.
To be disrespectful.
I support you being called a clown.
No, yes. So
not particularly. You know what this is? This is, I don't not disagree. What? I don't disagree. That's what he just did. He says I don't disagree. Because he just said not particularly. He doesn't support. Clown is their word.
the level of disrespect there is basically what it is that I'm referring to. The person objectively called me out of my name, meant to be disrespect, and that's something that they did before I even initiate. Like I even.
That's another thing. Oh, we're gonna use the names. Eric. That got to me. If I ever do the what's the Sunday guy's name? That guy. If I ever do that, I'm just gonna write Adam all over the fucking place. Because he doesn't say it to Sitch. He doesn't use Sitch's name. He will just every time. Yeah, he's one of those that really did not go for Adam. Don't forget the number of times as he gives a little. He amuses himself there. He thinks he's ding. Let's get some points.
Enter into the conversation.
I understand your fifis were hurt. Okay.
No, it's not. All right, no, stop. It's not about anybody's feelings being hurt. I am trying to see if you extend your position universally. Can you answer the question?
Wait, if your feelings weren't hurt, why'd you care?
I am asking you. This is about your logical consistency. This isn't about any of my feelings. There's nothing that's going to happen out of this that can change the fact that I am in a very, very good spot, especially with my morale. We're talking about whether or not you universalize the position it is that you have. You started this entire conversation trying to ask me questions pertaining to this whole thing of autism, and as if I am disrespecting, down talking this person because I brought it up. I am seeing if you universalize the position. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm seeing if you universalize the position because the person that we're speaking about disrespected me before I ever said anything about anything. Before I ever engaged with this person, they disrespected me. Now you clutch your pearls at the idea of me mentioning something that they bring up publicly. I am asking you simply. I am asking you simply.
This man has.
Is that something that you support? Is that something? Let's say I ask it be even more clear. Or do you see that as a positive thing that this person disrespected me, calling me out of my name?
Okay, they called you a clown, Eric. There's only so much sympathy
I'm not asking you for sympathy. Can you answer?
Okay, you know what? This actually means that They were very nice to Sitch and Adam. Organized Chaos was very nice. They were both very nice and amicable. That was them being nice. Except for you're a horrible person. You're just a horrible person. Fuck off.
Please answer the question. All right, you continue to ask questions, but you're not answering mine.
He's going back to his, are you familiar with, because he really thinks that is his zinger question. It's his zinger question. Wee. He's not. The rage I get when OC puts his hand over his face like a gotcha moment is insane. Oh, God. Wait, do you see it as, I like the way he asked this question. Do you see it as, was like saying it, do you see it as wrong? It actually doesn't really matter whether he was offended or not. If that really did matter, then misgendering wouldn't actually be too much of a problem. Because people kind of just shrug it off eventually, the real ones. Mouth tongue position. Yeah, there you go, darling. Mouth and tongue position of the end of Sitch is closer to the beginning of and also ending in and with the D's, beginning of Adam, and other way around, Adam and Sitch. Yes, it exactly. Specify only took one course of linguistics while being okay, cool. Well, the thing is, you did do phonetics. That's it. I was a linguistics major, okay? I did 3 years of linguistics, and I don't remember them very well.
You can see, are you entering in this conversation in good faith?
Do you want me to cry you a river?
I want you to answer. All I want you to do is to answer
he's
the question.
mean, eh?
That's all I want you to do.
Okay, I already said they probably shouldn't call you a clown.
No,
Dude,
all right.
He's so whiny.
We can carry on. So with the so you, just to be clear,
Are you familiar?
You do not see that as a matter of fact. You see that as a negative thing that they initiated this conflict and calling me a clown, right? Correct.
All right.
I'm asking you. I'm just confirming. Is that correct?
Eric,
Is that correct?
How many followers do they have?
Oh my God! Can you please answer the question?
Finally though, he goes to the next step of his trap. He's like, okay, how many followers do they have?
I don't want anything up for dispute.
I already answered. How many followers do they have?
Is that correct? Is that correct? Can you please answer the question? I have answered several questions to you today. Can you please confirm? I have no problem answering that question. Can you please confirm that was negative and you see that as negative?
I already answered.
Can you yourself, bitch?
Dude, I just need.
You understand what I said?
Can you confirm it? Can you just say yes? That was negative.
Yes.
All right, perfect. All right, now, all right. So we got that out the way. Ask me what it is that you. I have no idea how many followers that they have. No idea.
Are you familiar with the concept of punching up and punching down?
Yes.
Oh, he got to say it. Whee!
All right. So
and he got his answer.
Would that be punching up or punching down?
Well, I am better than this person, and I would consider they would have to consider it.
Wow, that's super
yes, I'm absolutely. I'm better than this person, and yes, they would be punching up. Yes.
Okay, so when you went after them, that's punching down.
I didn't went after. I'm the responding agency. I just look at it like that.
Well, the responsible thing would just be to let it go, right?
Well, I disagree.
What do they got? Like a dozen followers?
I disagree. I think that.
You look. The responsible thing. Maybe that's the argument he's trying to make, but so sometimes you just say a thing. He just gets ugly. Sorry about that. What's it? Yes, I'm punching up there. So you punched. Responsible thing. Yeah, not go after them. He doesn't find it as go after. Eric is actually more like, no, I'm just responding. So if I think it's kind of like you fuck around, you find out. So that's basically what he's saying.
I pride myself, and I don't know how you go about things. That's your business.
I don't see how that
being
makes you the better
interactive
person.
and being interactive with like my audience.
Oh, I like that. I like that. He acts like Eric July has complete agency and the attacker has no agency. Yes. Oh god, no, wait. I'm gonna have to duplicate this one. Fuck off. I don't disagree. Sorry. I'm stealing your words. No, I'm gonna just say. Accusations. If a homeless person spits on you and a sucker punches you, don't get to defend yourself because that's punching down. Yeah, that's true. I'm putting you there as well, Nico. Especially because you typed it that way. And I'm fascinated. Look, I think it's a PSA. That's a PSA over here from Nico. PSA, Nico.
Be it in supporters or.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. Basically, if you have more influence, it's responsible to respond to people lesser than you, not intellectually but popularity-wise. Yes. Okay, I understand. If we started talking about what responsibility you should be taking, yeah, if they actually literally go, hey, yeah, okay, that's cool. You can make an argument, and I guess technically, when you do come down to it, you cannot take responsibility. At what point does your influence become enough that now you must really take even more responsibility? Like what number of followers does it take you before you've got to be extra responsible with what you do? I suppose that measure would be the size of the difference between your followers, I suppose. But the thing is, if you go after somebody, like me, if I'm now seen as going after organized chaos, I asked for it, did I not? I've opened myself up to it. It's the same thing. If I go, that homeless guy goes and spits at you, and yes, if we start talking about popularity, then it does muddy the waters of that as an analogy. But
or detractors, I do not care how many followers it is that they have or anything of that nature. So I see someone saying things about me, right? And hilariously enough, you have someone and this person responding to basic slander, libel, call it whatever that you want to call it, and claiming that I scammed somebody, right? And then this person responds, right? Negatively, of course, as you just admitted, calling me a clown. I am the responding agency, and that's it. That's it. I have no problem engaging with people regardless of what followers count that they have.
Yeah.
So you seem like you get really offended by people calling you a clown, apparently.
Not necessarily. It's more of the only reason why we brought that up was, again, and I will reiterate, this will be like my third, fourth, or fifth time.
Why do you even address
the one reason that I brought that up was to test your logical consistency. That was the only reason why I brought up the whole clown thing.
That's a trap there.
I'm trying to figure
I thought
out
it was going to be a trap.
You have over 500,000 followers. Surely
on
you
YouTube,
get called
yes.
law names. I have significantly less, and I get called law names. If you're such a big person, why are you so triggered by this person calling you a clown?
I don't think that I reject the premise first and foremost, in that this isn't being triggered. So I reject the premise.
You're rejecting facts.
No, it's not a fact.
You're rejecting facts.
Why, all right, so what did
Why
you?
did I say that's untrue?
Why? Well, what you said, because you using the term triggered. I reject that usage. I reject the usage that just because I responded to something means I triggered.
That word.
Did you not just say
you did
triggered?
just say it.
Everybody
Sorry.
correct us if
I
just said
can't.
triggered, correct? I want to make sure that I'm not tripping.
I remember
Did he
this
not
clip.
just say that I was triggered? Did he not
At
just
the
say
time,
that,
I didn't
right?
know it was organized chaos.
I mean, you could
all right, so
say
check.
I implied it, if nothing else. I don't recall.
No,
saying
you
that.
fucker,
right,
you
you
just
just said it,
fucking
so-
said it. You did say it.
So everybody correct us if he
Okay, we can increase the rage. No, I don't think that was a rage. You guys have never seen a rage from me.
He just said triggered, correct? I want to make sure that I'm not tripping. Responded to something means I triggered. So what did you that
Let's just
this isn't
watch that again.
being triggered? So I rejected the premise.
If you're such a big person, why are you so triggered by this person?
Trigger.
I don't think that I reject the premise first and foremost, in that
I also wanted more time to type, so that's why I went back.
Being triggered. So I rejected the premise.
You're rejecting facts.
No, it's not a fact.
You're rejecting facts.
Why, all right, so what did
Why
you?
did I say that's untrue?
Why? Well, what you said, because you using the term triggered. I reject that usage. I reject the usage that just because I responded to something means I triggered.
Wow.
Did you not just say triggered? Chat.
I just can't get over it.
He just
remember the words
triggered,
you've said,
correct?
dudes.
I want to make sure that I'm not tripping. Did he not just say that I was triggered?
And also, actually, this is juicy. Okay, so just thinking about this use, we're talking about debate brain and things like that. So you've just used the word triggered. So of course we all lost our minds because he said, some of us who are theatrical, we lost our minds because he said, I'm not. Why are you triggered? Oh, he said, I don't like the word that you said triggered. I didn't say triggered. So you're in such a mode that you can't even. Why would you die on that hill? That's what I'm saying. Like, he's decided, okay, I'm gonna now dispute that he called triggered. So his first way over here because he goes, you're triggered, and then July's like, no, I reject the premise, the triggered. His response, basically he's saying there, not that anyone's taking notice, is not being triggered. It's responding. Okay, so then his immediate thing over here is to just, okay, what my brain wants to just go in, okay, I'm gonna just fight. I'm gonna just go for the triggered. Like, goes for. Like that's the weak point he thinks he's going to argue. He doesn't let Eric actually finish his he doesn't let Eric finish his premise, his argument, his anything. So that how do you know what you don't agree with if you haven't let the person fucking finish? Argues before there's an argument. I reject the premise. He also pulled so you're arguing against facts, which is weird because OC and his friends hate guys like Shapiro, so that was weird. Oh no, you know why he wouldn't be doing that? He would think, look at me, I'm using your weapons against you. So, and that's the same thing for fifis, using the word fifis. That's more used on our side of the world, I suppose. When organized, capable of the rails, Sitch will walk him back. Yeah. No, he's insanely. Like, I actually wonder if Sitch has like an eidetic memory, because he knows he just. It's like he's got this diagram in his head, and it's better, more detailed.
Not just say that, right? All right, check.
I mean, you
all right,
say
so check.
I implied it, if nothing else.
I implied it.
All right, you just said it. So, man, it's hard to believe that you're acting in good faith when you just said it, and now you're trying. You just lied, right? You just lied and said that you didn't say it.
Wow.
Yes, you lied.
It goes too wow.
You just used the term triggered, and then you just claimed that you didn't. That happened in like a 10-second span.
I remember this clip so bad. I remember going.
How is that How's that moving of the goalpost? You just lied, dude.
Fucking lied.
I just lied.
Yes.
I pretty much just said dude. I just
thought that he lied, yes, But what do we call this? He squirreled away. He was dumb. Like, that's not like, oh, I lied about, what I did last Saturday or something like that. What do we call this? Wanda, does he even know the argument? Yeah. He's just using terms. Yeah. This is a meta conversation. Yeah, he didn't know what he said. He didn't know. But he was so flustered that he decided his immediate way of arguing with Eric was to go for the word triggered. That was not but that's clearly not what he was thinking, right? He was literally just 5 seconds ago saying that Eric is triggered. And then his mind went straight to, oh, no. So how deeply do you hold your premises and your conclusions in your argument if you can flip-flop in such a... Look, they flip-flopped in the other debate. He flip-flopped in the other debate. I understand. But this was like in such quick concession, whatever word, that it just shows exactly how there's nothing there. There's no foundation. There's nothing holding all of this together. All I'm here to do is say ugly words to you. Like, why don't we just start with your mama jokes and just do it that way? We don't need to talk about this crap. Oh, you did. Wow. The way he said wow, that is, maybe it's wow, I've been owned. I don't know. But yes, it's a rhetorical trick. It's deflection, but it ain't working. That's like, geez, I would like to see that maybe expertly done, but that was not done very well.
All I said was I wasn't sure I used the word trigger.
Well, you did.
But you know what?
You did.
And then I said, you know what? I'll give it to you because I essentially implied it.
So
I
well,
gave it to you,
all
and
right.
then you called me a lie.
That's why I said I rejected the premise.
No, no. He had to argue. He had to argue with you about what you said. The reason you had to go to this I implied it shit is he had to tell you what wow, what a waste of time. And there is a wow for you. There you go.
I called you a lie because you just said you didn't say it. That would be a lie.
Anybody would do better with a Xanax before debating. Everything will just be chilled in slow motion.
Wait, you still didn't tell me what I said was wrong. So how
that was the part of I'm talking about the triggered part. That was the part that I'm referring to that's wrong. And I already said that.
Mouth moving faster than thoughts.
Okay.
Like mine, but it's in a worse context.
Significantly less followers than you, got you to respond and call them out for being autistic, and that wasn't being triggered.
All right, easily because it's basic conversation, and I don't know if you are used to not being responded. Yeah, basic conversation. Basic conversation in the sense that
you understand remotely how your fan base works.
I understand how I work.
He loved the idea
and I am an individual.
Remotely.
So let's address me for the sake of this conversation and how I work and how, because that's what we're talking about, how I work. And how I work is I don't care how many followers it is that you have. I don't care.
You have a fan base?
I do have a fan base. I don't care how many followers. What? One more time?
So you don't care about the fan base?
No, I love my fan base. I don't know why you would think otherwise.
Well, then why are you talking about them not caring about them?
No, I'm saying that I'm talking when I'm.
Sorry. I don't know what he's asking here. Hey, Snakes. Sorry, I haven't even seen. I think when you become emotional, the logical part of your brain doesn't work too. Yeah, sorry guys, I haven't kept up with chat. I'm sure a lot of you, if I've missed, it's a rhetorical trick like things OC does. Problem OC implements all the things he does terribly. You can almost visualize him moving the goalpost. Oh yeah, well, and the way he would move it would be like this, and just like, I just that's what I imagine. I think I imagined it exactly that way. I don't know what we were talking about, but this little man running in a cartoony way. He tried to move the goalpost, but it was not. No, He denied the existence of the goalposts and the field and the ball and.
Oh, so how
That
are you
was the
rejecting
part. The
premise of,
part.
like,
The
here
part of.
this-
I'm talking about the triggered part. That was the part that I'm referring to. That's wrong, and I already said that, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Explain how a person with, significantly less followers than you, got you to respond and call them out for being autistic, and that wasn't being triggered.
All
Why
right,
don't you explain
easily
this to me?
because it's basic conversation, and I don't know if you are used to not being
Basic
responded.
conversation?
Yeah, basic conversation. Basic conversation in the sense that
You understand remotely how your fan base works.
I understand how I work, and I am an individual. So let's address me for the sake of this conversation and
Yes,
how I work,
boy.
and how, because that's what we're talking about. How I work and how I work is I don't
Well,
care how many followers it is that you have.
Fan base?
I don't
You
care.
understand you have a fan base?
I do have a fan base. I don't
You
care
don't
how
care
many
about the fan
followers.
base?
What? One more time?
So you don't care about the fan base?
No, I love my fan base. I
Where
don't
did
know
he
what-
get that? Where did he get the "you don't care about my fan base"? So he's basically saying that he is saying caring about your fan base at the same time means that you're responsible for them. I don't know if I'm in agreement with that. You're responsible for calling them out when they do things wrong, and actually that is one thing I do agree with the absolute actual fandom. You could, if they do something bad enough and it's big enough that, like, being pissed off at a fan should help, but the fact that they've undertaken an action doesn't mean anything. Kathy Newman! He did. Do your remote. So I'm actually gonna. Where's my. Kathy, where are you? I'm just gonna have to go. She's all the way down here. She's chilling out. Gonna have to go back and annotate Kathy. Kathy! Where are you, Kath? There you are. They're just for you. We always need a Kathy Newman on hand. We should just have her just by default in the red blocks. Ha! Yeah, sorry, I'm just busy typing out. Not what's it? Not taking responsibility. So he doesn't articulate it that way because I don't think he even realizes how ridiculous he doesn't even articulate because he doesn't realize that is a ridiculous argument.
But why? How I
I'm
work
sorry,
is
I need
I
to
don't
put this
care
properly.
how many followers it is that you have.
Fan base?
I don't.
So I need to put the thing of Eric July. I'm an individual. Fan base doesn't matter. That was yeah. Fan base doesn't matter. I think he said doesn't matter. And then our beautiful Kathy comes on. So you're saying. That was that. See, this is you know what actually about this the difference between this debate and the previous one is time for dinner in Scottish Highlands. I'm off. Delighted to have discovered you. Thank you so much. Delighted that you have discovered me, and we will see you soon. Enjoy your dinner. So you don't care about your fan base, like that. Okay, so what I was saying is the way because one of the best things about going through, it was a good idea for you guys to go through this one because it's actually the stuff that was happening in Sitch Adam's stream is happening a lot quicker here because there's not much being not much people aren't really listening to each other too much, and a lot of repetition happens. But the tactics are undertaken very quickly because they're so graceless. There's no couple of steps. Look at how small each of these things is. Yes, I'm trying to keep it short, but all of these tactics are coming out in a very ungraceful, sloppy manner, and you can see it. It's interesting because it's like, look, the same tactics are employed, cool, but the speed at which, and also having a different kind of a more I wouldn't say triggered, a more responsive or reactionary um, opponent. So like Eric does get lively immediately, and it's not like he's angry now. It's just that he gets louder and whatever. So he's doing it differently. So maybe this lack of grace just comes because of the combination of these two different the different people in the different contexts, I suppose.
I don't care.
Do you have a fan base?
I do have a fan base. I don't
prawn.
care how many followers. What? One more time?
So you don't care about the fan base?
No, I love my fan base. I don't know why you would think otherwise.
And what do you gain by saying that?
About them not caring about them.
No, I'm saying that
that is bad faith.
They respond when you call out somebody as autistic.
Let's go back to the original goalpost before we start answering. I start answering more questions.
This was the original.
All right, no, it wasn't. No. You just went on about this whole. We talked about the rejection of the premise, right? And then you asked me a question that's triggered, and now you're trying to move you talk about goalpost moving, and now you're talking about something else. So let's just talk specifically about the triggered thing. I don't care how you operate. I don't care how many followers it is that you think I have, or how maybe that would adjust how you would respond to things. That is wholly irrelevant to me. Me personally, I don't care how many followers it is that you have. I have no issue having a conversation with you. I have no issues engaging with you, and that be it fan, be it that supporter, be that person that is a detractor, person that disrespects me, person that does not like me. I do not care. I have absolutely no issues engaging in conversation with them. That's what I do.
Okay, but again, how do you think your fan base responds when you call somebody autistic?
You know what?
I don't.
Sorry. I know. I just keep. We are EFAPing this, guys. Sorry for you, but we are. So it takes a long time, and if you're as fascinated as I am, then I don't. The longer it gets, I do care, but still, just thinking about this this thing he said here. Shit, I've just forgotten now because I'm too busy. Again, she forgets what she's saying because she can't. She's apologizing for something. Yeah, I still am not over the fact that there's new people. Sorry, I'll get used to you guys. You're nice enough.
What it is that you're asking from that. Like, I called an autist. I said that and acknowledged. I
think you understand very well, and you just don't want to answer.
No, I don't actually understand because I don't understand what the issue is.
Okay, wait. I think what I was going to say is that what do you gain, sir? What do you gain from this so you don't care about your fan base? Like, what do you gain from that? What is the point? 12-hour stream, let's go, boys. Yeah, and then I'll just go straight into work. I fought off a migraine to get into stream, and then I'll just won't have a migraine tomorrow. SNA's debate was basically proving to everyone they are smart. OC vs Ripper is basically fight night. OC going for the scalp and Ripper keep undefeated. Like, yeah, you just... I feel like they actually were a bit more... They were more prepared, or he's more prepared for Ripper because he knows he can get Ripper worked up. Whereas you saw how long it took for them to you saw how long it took for them to to get triggered get a rise out of anyone in Sitch Adam's one.
Is that I called someone, I referred to someone as autistic that has in their bio that they're autistic. So it's like you're upset that I told
because
the
it was
truth.
irrelevant.
I wouldn't say. No, it's not irrelevant because again, I'm going to have a conversation with that person in a different way, as I already mentioned.
So what? Just talk to him like a normal human.
Well, that's how you.
There you go.
That's fine. If you don't want to
have to argue about this.
If you were in
you don't have to argue about this. You can literally come into this conversation and say, "Hey, Eric, you know what? I thought that it was Why don't you say that? Say, I thought that it was unnecessary for you to bring up that he was autistic. Oh, well, I said it because of this and this and this. Well, I still think it was unnecessary. Goodbye. Next question. Let's start arguing about the don't say gay bill. You know? Ripper has, you know what, the person who has the most is Sitch. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. I have to go and look at that Metzger one, but he seems to hold it together very easily. I think having one person like I've found it with other people, because I am the rage monster.
Conversation you wouldn't.
But if somebody else is raging and I'm clear of mind enough, I focus on keeping them calm. But if I'm in the right moment, if I'm in the right frame of mind, I'll also just. But he does have patience, but without being, a standoffish. He does engage. These types of semantics. Anyways, whatever. But as I said, very beginning, at worst it's a jab. He didn't have to do it, but he did. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, whatever actually is something that you can say. Anyways, whatever. I think you're a dick about that. And then you can start talking about, that's why he called you a dick. I think you're a dick because of this and this. Yeah, he's not meek.
Acknowledge that. That's your business.
He's not going to take it. He does
why
that.
Do you feel the need to say it?
I've already explained that.
Yeah.
Okay, and you have to think about your fan base. How do you think your fan base responds to that?
What are you asking? What do you mean, how do I think that they respond to that? They would respond, I would imagine
I think my computer's having a wobbly. I hope you guys are still there.
As far as what?
And listen, I'm not saying you take full responsibility for your entire fan base, but I am saying you take some responsibility, especially when you're calling somebody out.
Do you not think?
Autistic.
Do you not think that I have autistic fans?
You probably do. I hope
okay,
you do.
So I have autistic fans. In fact, if you look at the thread, there are autistic fans of mine.
What does that have to do with
it has
anything,
everything.
Eric?
It has everything to do with it because you're trying to bring up the fact that, that's the part that's irrelevant, because you're bringing how do I think they would respond? They would respond. They would respond. I'm trying to answer your question. They would respond the way that they would respond to anything else, and that is, hey, guy calls autistic guy that brags about them or puts it in their bio that they're autistic. Mm-hmm. It's really that simple. It's not.
What's a wobbly? A wobbly? A wobble? A wobble? It's unstable. OC is after a scalp, but he ain't getting one, honey.
Not a rocket science by any means.
Thanks, Snakes, for letting me know you're still there.
Okay, so I'm gonna get you on the record now. So you just brought up.
Patrick, you also said.
That's a defense for what you just said.
No, it's
right?
not. No. I'm just saying that I'm bringing up the fact that I have autistic fans because you are bringing it up as if you're saying that how would my fans respond to something like that? And I'm saying that there's autistic fans, so that's it's a non-point essentially.
So your whole point is you have autistic fans, so it's all right for you to call out people as autistic?
No, that's not what it is that I just said.
Oh, you Kathy'd again. Where are you, Kathy lady? Hi. Come back. I have Dory, it's in the next question, the next box. I have autistic fans. They will understand. All there's understanding. Okay, okay, and then he goes. So you're saying okay, still here.
And I don't know what call out means. The guy called himself autistic himself. That he did that. I just confirmed.
It's in his bio, and it had nothing to do with the complaints he had against you. He was asking.
We talked about the
Actually,
complaints.
he wasn't even asking at this point. He was bringing up your artwork.
Yeah,
and your response was just to say he's autistic.
No. There's more to the thread, right? There's actual conversation being had about the panels that he's referring to. So the conversation was had. That was the thing that was had. That was early on when I first discovered that tweet, and I was like, oh snaps. Considering that I just tweeted at him, like, okay, I got to handle you a little different. Carry on.
Okay.
That's what happened.
I'm still. So let's go back to another point we were at, and we just circled right back around to this.
You circled, sir. You did all the circles.
Punching up and punching down is.
I've already answered that question, and I said yes.
Okay. All right. So when he called you whatever, was that punching up or punching down?
He's punching up.
Let's go back to that. He literally said, "Let's go back."
And then when you decide to call him autistic and send your fans after
I
him,
called him autistic. It's like I called him by his name. That's weird. Clown is a racist term. Okay. He doesn't acknowledge that. I agree that you aren't wrong just because you're triggered. Triggers me timbers. No, that he does not acknowledge that additional context, which is what Eric brought up way down here, where he's like, listen, Eric didn't even bring it up because, oh no, he's offended or whatever. He brought it up just to test the logical consistency of do you care about people saying ugly things on the internet, but without actually explaining himself. He's saying that, even though, so he's done this two-pronged thing. That you remember, there's like, okay, we got two hills. We need to pick a hill. So first the hill was you can't say he's autistic. Then it's like, okay, fine. We've decided you can say he's autistic. But then the second hill is no, it's punching down. So you shouldn't have said that. That's it. That's your argument.
Is that punching up or punching down?
Twitter is a website, right, in which the core part of the website.
You have fans. You have a
I'm going to answer the question. I'm going to answer the I am going to answer the question.
Okay.
I'm going to answer the question. Let me get to answering the question.
Go ahead.
If I'm not mistaken, he never says anything about what the fans do. What did the fans do? In which case, what I would expect is if you see your fan being a dick after that, you kind of you say to them like, listen, just don't waste your time on them. Like that is the most responsibility you can take. You're not going to go and reply to every single troll that follows you, like that supports you, and reply and say, hey, don't be mean. No. Disavow. Fuck off, no. Oh no. The Ethan Van Scarver, I heard them talk about that. Also, it was brought up in the in Sitch Adam that he got fired because of Trump, and then it was like, no, they didn't.
So, considering that, right?
So I can imagine that
Twitter.
was embarrassing.
The point is to reply. Like that's the whole function of the Twitter. And there is somebody that is talking about that's everything that you send that has an @ is called a reply.
I mean, you can.
That's the point of the website.
Yeah,
The
why
point of
at
the
him?
I'm not saying you can't.
Okay, so the point of the website is to reply.
You go ahead.
Right?
Go ahead.
The point of the website is to reply.
Oh, thank
did
you.
that.
Thank you for letting him speak.
Okay.
All right.
That's what happened.
Though, who was the one that said
that's
we
your-
should drink when he says okay? Was it you, Patrick? Yeah. Eric's guilty. Yeah. Your fan base is well, that's their whole platform online is the fandom menace. So the argument is always about the fans and the guilty by association, which is hilarious because if you have the more fans you have, the more likely the wider range of people there's going to be, and you're going to find assholes. This is the internet, honey. That's incredible how much scum. I don't know if scum's still here. How much scum you can find on the internet. I'm kidding, scum. Your name's just funny. OC touches his beard. It's hilarious how EFAP brags Ethan. All destroyed organized chaos. Well, he doesn't think so. And it's not even like you don't even. Could we even call this destroying? This is just like arguing a little, and like destroying is kind of like, you came in with some really great logical points, and it was a duel of intellect. This is nothing.
Entire point. You replied.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Wow, that's a big pause.
What the hell point is that?
Oh, he lost track. Wow, he did what, like when I lost my train of thought earlier on. He did one of those. Why did you reply? Why did you punch down? Twitter is interactive. I reply. It's a thing you do. I need to go back because that's a beautiful moment. That's a beautiful moment. Oh, I'm sure they go after someone in their live streams all the time. It is. What about? It's like just everybody can just. Let's all just agree that everybody can say shit about everybody, and all you have to do is try and just at least argue for the truth if somebody's talking shit. But that's when you say, "Oh, he's talking shit about me." That's a clothed husband.
No, you asked me like what I considered that, and that's
Wait, lied?
Yeah.
Okay, I just this is beautiful. Let's do it again.
Okay.
That went up to you, Patrick. Yeah.
Wait, that's your entire point. You replied?
Yeah, that's what I did.
See, they've gotten to the point as well that we should have a counter for me saying sorry. They've gotten to the point that I said earlier that he could have just come in and said you shouldn't have replied. That's all he could have. We didn't have to go all the way up here. This is now, I don't even know how many pages this is going to turn into. I need to find out a way for this to be presentable in the way it is here. I guess if you would want to see it on Canva, you would have to duplicate the shared design and then zoom in on it, because Canva doesn't allow the open file to be visible. So I mean, look at this. We are on 1 million pages, and bro just could have said, you shouldn't have replied. Yeah, exactly. That is the point. This is why I wanted Nico, no. Yeah, I can understand why he didn't speak more. Oh, I like that.
What the hell point
Snakes.
is that? That's like a novel.
What the hell point is that? I like that. I'm gonna put yours there. So he goes, what the hell point is that? Chokes on. I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna make my husband make a shortcuts for me so that I can just be like Control C for comment. Yeah, it's just weird of it will get very small. You can see. Like just like print it and see what happens to it. Yeah. And just like have a link. I mean, I don't think there's many people that are going to go back and look at these, but I want them to be there for reference, you know.
On point. It's like just saying what the.
No, you asked me like what I consider that, and that's what I consider it, a reply.
But I'm asking you if it's punching up or punching down, not reply.
And no, I already answered that question. I already answered that question, and
so
that's what it is.
We're trying to work out his argument.
It's a reply.
Oh, it is actually something, Eric.
Yeah, I just said what it was. I just said what it was.
You have 500,000 subscribers. I'm willing to bet this guy doesn't have near that much.
Okay. So what that got to do with me?
So yeah, he's just made his point of this is his main argument.
Don't you think that you have a fan base that is particularly hostile towards people who might be autistic?
No. No.
Yeah, you know what? You see with the trap questions? This is what Sitch and Adam were doing to them. Because when... wait, no. Actually, it happened again. Sitch and Adam weren't doing anything like this. They weren't trying to trap. They were just answering questions. And one of the questions was... I think it was even like where Adam was like, I'm okay with sexism. That they really, really thought that they couldn't understand somebody answering a question. And if everything if your whole tactic is to make a trap, and somebody walks into the trap and then just says, what the fuck is this, and then throws it on the side and it doesn't work, what the fuck do you do? Is an owl a bird? Listen. Technically.
So if they're not gonna be like, if they're not gonna have any reaction to this person being autistic.
No, they might have a reaction. They might have a reaction, and they can do with that reaction what it is they want.
Okay.
Yeah, they might have a reaction, just like they.
So are you just not taking any responsibility for your fans whatsoever then?
Well, I would never do that. I mean, I'm not.
Trap. Let's read chats when we're doing this. That's what most painful about all this clearly has a premise, and after dodged it for the 50th time, he just says he just doesn't know. Yeah, he did. Yeah, why not skip all of that? You know, why not just go for saying the quiet part out loud? Just say it. What did you think that you could? Those were got'ems. That the whole idea was to get him. Is that the whole idea? Okay, didn't work. I don't think it's a good tactic because you can shoot yourself in the foot like you did with the whole triggered thing. She says she can't do things at the same time. Smaller creators attack bigger creators with impunity. Yeah, and is that fair? Like maybe you as a smaller, like I'm pretty sure if they saw the Sitch and Adam breakdown that I said some things that are mean. I'm sure that they could. That was one of the things I was talking about as well. Is just that the power dynamic doesn't actually. You can't assume that just because somebody has less power and a smaller following, that they won't have a psychological effect on someone. So yes, there's more likelihood because of the wider audience watching. But if I said something so offensive and it really upsets somebody, it doesn't matter how big my audience is. I said something and I pointed something out, and maybe I'm right and you're ashamed. Something like that. Trap, do you think your audience... Included? Boldly. Actually, I often treat autistic people baldly. Nope. Trap fail.
Not responsible for another individual. Only people that I'm responsible for
Thank
is
you,
myself
Kat.
and responsible to my
Mildred.
family. That's it. And
Okay.
people that I've entered
okay,
into,
so you're
let's say,
so
contractual
you're not
agreements with.
responsible to your fans or anything.
No, as customers, yeah, because
Because these people are your
that's a
fans, so you're
contractual.
not responsible to them.
That I just answered that.
Yeah.
So
When it comes to the
you're only
customers,
responsible for your fans if they buy stuff from you.
that's the business exchange. So
No,
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
see-
responsible for, is to honor my side of the
Yeah.
of the agreement.
So only if they
He's
buy stuff
conflating.
from you.
Well, yeah, because
So
that's
if
where
they just
that's where
watch
the
the video,
exchange
that's-
is.
You don't count them.
That's where the exchange is at. That's what I'm responsible to, is that I've entered into a contractual agreement. So that will be the only thing that I am literally responsible for, is to honor that side. So when it comes to other individuals, like I said, my only responsibility is to, aside from myself, my family, obviously, and to people that I enter into any business or contractual, let's say, agreement with. Fan or non-fan, doesn't matter. And as my fans are supporters, customers, let's say, of the Rippaverse. So obviously in that exchange, when they make a project, a purchase, I'm obliged, now I'm obligated rather, to honor my side of the bargain. But far as to what they do in their
guilt by
personal life,
association.
that has nothing to do with me. That is them, and the other way around. Like, I don't sit here and I'm not the mouthpiece of anybody.
About their personal life. What the hell?
Well, you're the one. I'm saying,
makes
like,
you
what they do
goalpost.
personally, like, so how they react. You're talking to fans like I'm like some cult leader or something,
How
like
they
that.
react to you announcing this person is autistic? That's what I'm asking you about specifically.
What about it? I've explained exactly that. Like, they're gonna react how they react. Like, I just don't understand why it is that you're
So essentially,
continuing to ask me that.
Your whole argument is that you just called this person autistic, and then you're just gonna wash your hands of what your audience does, right?
I call this person what they said that they are, and and then I said carry on,
Even though it
and
was
then explain. Hold on,
completely
and then
irrelevant to the conversation.
no, it's very relevant, because that explains how I'm going to handle them, and I explain that to the other person. I explain
Sorry,
that
guys, I
directly
just
to
needed
them.
a
You
second.
just handle them. If you feel the need to handle them differently, then just
That's
handle them.
Had a bit
that's
of
your
a-
business. If you don't want
Nauseous.
to announce that,
Moment.
It's a
that's
signal to your fans.
that's fine. If you don't want to, no, it's a signal to that guy, right? Because he's the one that I'm replying to.
Yeah, like, this is you. It's all the way back around. I want them to get onto it. Yeah, he's literally just guilt by association. Do it. Oh, can you see Axie Boy? Oh, that's Daisy. She's going to sleep. Okay. Doesn't matter to these people. By responding, Eric was implying dog whistling to Dog Pal. No. From their lens, he's the worst person on the planet. Yeah. They're trying to don't harass this person or go to their channel, a dog whistle to the opposite. Yeah, exactly. If I threaten a person's life who talks trash on Ripper, Ripper should feel emotional guilt and responsibility for my actions. It's common sense. Look, he can feel emotional guilt. He can feel things. But he also factually should not. Because at the end of the day, everybody comes down to it comes down to an individual choice. There is no MK Ultra going on here, making people go and do stuff. It's he would, what I think my opinion on this is, the extent would be to at least shun supporters that do that. And I think by shunning supporters that are assholes is it's one way to foster a positive audience. I don't know. Or just ignore. Shun, ignore.
So I.
Why? Wait. Why do you need to tell him he's autistic? He knows that.
Well, I would hope that absolutely he knows that, and he asked me why I brought that up, and
why would you tell him that? That's the dumbest excuse I've ever heard.
It's not an excuse. I'm just telling you what happened. I don't have to. There's not an excuse that needs to be made here. I'm just explaining to you what happened. That's it. I'm telling you exactly what happened. I said, you're autistic. So I just responded to this guy, right? I just responded to him, and there was a response in which I didn't know the guy was autistic, right?
Okay,
so I
ladies,
had
let's
that
wrap it up.
You know, it's sent, right? It was already tweeted. And then after I clicked on his page, I saw that he was autistic. And I said, that's why I said,
Project
snaps,
Bluebeam
autistic.
really gets good.
Carry on.
When's that?
So I handle them different. That's all.
Is there a schedule you can point us to?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have another question.
The autistic person was so traumatized by Eric's fans that from what I saw, the dude kept coming back to the tweet thread and replying to everyone. Yeah, he was having a good old time. Got some good traction. He blocked Eric July, so I suppose he would have also been blocking. Oh wait, no, but he did. Yeah, no, that different. I don't. Let's be clear. I don't think it was the best. It was a fly swat. It was like a fuck off, dude. That's basically it. It's the same as going, oh, I see you got blue hair. Oh, pronouns in the bio, you know. All right. When he says all right, it means, wow, you admitted the thing that I think makes you evil. You evil, man.
Question for you. So, again on Twitter, because your tweets are really fascinating. You talk about like comic books and
this is
on your
a strange
all the time
place.
But apparently you haven't watched or read any of them since Black Widow. So can I ask you how you engage with them?
What do you engage with? Who?
What the topics you talk?
I think that pause there is Dane in the background. Do you think? I think there might be. I have an question. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting.
You talk about movies and comic books a lot, but you aren't watching them. What's the deal? Why should we listen to you?
Well, I don't have to explain to you because you're not like a supporter of mine or by any means. So I don't know who you're referring to. So I will answer by saying you don't have to listen to me.
Well, exactly. This was like my biggest like moment was so you're just expressing what you think of Eric July. You think that his opinion doesn't really count because he doesn't. Basically, it's the same as that guy that I argued with. It was like, oh, you don't do this, therefore you're not a good enough fan. So why should I listen to you? And it's like then eventually he's just like, who said you have to listen to me? You don't like me, I don't like you. There we go. You don't have to. Clearly, enough people like him and listen to him, and you're pissed off that people like him. That's the thing. Fascinating. Oh yeah, with no context, like he understands something we don't. No, yeah, he uses fascinating also just to say to be like, wow. It's the other wow. You're so. You admitted to that. I got you on record. He said that. I think at one in the Sitch Adam, he was like, I just want to get you on record. So you're saying, yeah. I don't think it's worth covering, but maybe check out some of it sometime. Yeah, I wouldn't mind watching that. I'll have a look at it. Maybe have a bit of a rant to myself.
Well, what if I wanted to be a fan, but I'm like, wait, he doesn't watch this stuff.
Correct.
Why would I listen to him?
That's your business.
So why would I listen to you?
You don't have to. You don't have to listen to me. I'm not trying to convince you.
All right. Okay, but why would you announce it then? That you like, essentially, you're announcing that your opinion's worthless on this stuff.
No, that's not what I'm announcing.
No,
Why
how
would
did
you
he?
announce that?
Because I am pointing out the fact that I've gone a long.
Explain that to me.
All right, easy.
I don't know. Maybe that's a delay
I've gone
in
a long
Skype.
period of time. The point of that tweet that you're referencing, I've gone a long period of time, that 2 years or however long that had been, And what used to be part of my like entertainment, like as a thing that I would do specifically for entertainment, I don't do that anymore. As far as, let's say, watching a comic book based film, or television show, which is almost exclusively what I watched during that period of time. Like
I don't
up
know why
until,
he's even
let's say, that time.
he's entertaining this now. He's trying to rattle off his credentials. So he rattles off his credentials here of, like, this is why I'm a fan and this is why I'm not. I suppose that if this was a friendly discussion, you would say, well, yeah, this is why I don't. Yeah, he's going for the. Okay, don't be a fan. Exactly, and he really wants. I don't know. Did he really think Eric would get defensive? And something that Eric Gillard does a lot, and maybe it's the nature of the people that argue with him. He often does just go yes, no. He answers the question without a follow-up. He just, okay, you asked me the question, now what? What's the next thing? Because I'm not going to make the logical jump for you because I don't agree with the logical jump that you're making about me.
Now, my form of entertainment is coming from different things, and it's all good. And I mentioned some of those, like being like video games, and working on my business. Like, that is what I'm getting out of, let's say, to be in when I want to be entertained. That's more of what I'm doing. That was the point of the tweet.
Okay. So why do you talk about the other media then?
As far as like what do you comics and what do you mean? Because I didn't say I'd never read like comics. The comics weren't part of the deal.
Hold up. This is the same argument that went on. They started having a good old time about when in the post-debate seethe. They were carrying on about basically Nerdrotic and all of the people, EFAP, they don't qualify because they're not even interested in comics anymore. They don't even read them anymore. But the whole point is that they don't like what comes out anymore. They're not interested in that anymore. They have been put off by something. So it's like, oh, they changed the recipe at McDonald's. I don't eat McDonald's anymore. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean that suddenly you've never been interested in hamburgers. It's just that it doesn't taste nice anymore. And you can have an opinion about that. And you know what? If you say, I'm not interested in this brand anymore, which is I'm not interested in comics anymore, somebody can recommend it to you, recommend something that doesn't, you know what? Actually, no, there's no paraplegic Spider-Man in this comic. So you should maybe try it, Eric, and he can say yes or no. And guess what? We can all go and live our lives. He doesn't review movie shows anymore because he doesn't watch them. Yeah, he just talks about specific cultural aspects. Exactly, he does. He's a commentator more than a reviewer. And that's still valuable. And like we said earlier, people like hearing their own thoughts, even just articulated back to them by a really cool guy. So, you know, that they like that, and they like going, yeah, you see, and then they also can go and talk under the video in the comments, and you know, God, his face is the best. Yeah. But that when he wins, when he's got a point, Eric goes like a because if we're gonna go like I'm one of those people that watches the body language people on YouTube. Usually they say like mouth closing and lip compression is keeping back something you want to say, and a lot of the time I would imagine him saying, boom, motherfucker. That's what he wants to say, but he can't. Yes, exactly. The you didn't read this, you didn't do that. That's the same thing that you would get from the young. It's gatekeeping, like gatekeeping metal music. It used to be like, this is not metal. Slipknot's not metal, and there would be this huge argument about what's metal and what isn't, because you know you're not a real fan if you haven't done this and this and this and this. And it's like, And he does not give a fuck whether you think he's a fan or not. If enough people do care, he continues his business. He also has acted upon his opinions that he has about this media by creating media he wants to consume, or he would want to consume, and supporting people that are making media he would want to consume. So he hasn't just sat and spoken shit. He's taken action and actually made a success. And guess what? That's why you have a problem with him. Oh, it happens all the time. Hey, look at that boy. Hi, Kevin. You gatekeeping me. Did you just start reply here just because I said Slipknot's metal? We should gatekeep. Communities gatekeep themselves. We wouldn't be allowed, or like we wouldn't last long in an OC. We wouldn't want to be there in any case. That we all gather together in places that we agree on something. Gatekeeping can be done right. Look, yeah, it's and it's very subtle. It's not a cut and dry. Like, there is a list of the people of the fans of metal have spoken, and they are and they have done this. They have decided that this is metal. It's like, relax. There's people that like Slipknot, and then there's Kevin. OC is operating. He's operating from the premise that he has correct opinions. Yeah, he's just like, it still sucks though. Okay, at least we can say it's something. It's something.
Why do you talk about TVs and movies then?
I talk about very specific things.
You're right. I misread the tweet.
Yeah. So
Panic stations. I misread the tweet. Fuck. Yeah, there's right and wrong ways to go about it. There's like you see, Kevin doesn't like Slipknot. I know that's not gatekeeping, but he's gatekept good music, right? He's saying, you're not allowed. Slipknot doesn't come into my good music arena, right? And then that's it. We're still friends, and we make fun of each other for it. He's acting like this whole he has to literally, you cannot function, you can't listen to the music even. That's the kind of gatekeeping he wants.
Yeah, exactly. So I talk about specific things pertaining to maybe movies and
R.I.P.
TV
Chris.
shows. It's not like me requiring, not speaking about anything that requires me to watch it.
V has done a couple videos
direct.
of the people.
When I talk about
the
something,
communities
you can go
that were taken
watch
over.
my entire playlist full of these uploads.
So wait, when you do like a video on a movie or something, what do you just read off the cast? Do you just do like who directs it? Like if you don't have anything to add to it, what
it's not that I don't have anything to add. It's more of if
I
I'm
think this
talking
is a
about
repeat.
something, it's more specific.
I'm gonna
right?
go over
it's
this
like
again.
Very
like,
direct. Like you can look at my I guess pull up my YouTube if you want and go to some of my videos where I'm talking about, let's say, referencing a movie or a TV show, right? You can look at specifically what it is that I'm talking about, and you can find what my approach is. And it has nothing to do that requires me to watch it. Nothing. I'm very precise, right? Back when I did reviews, I could do that, right? When I was doing reviews, because I was watching the material, right? So I could give full reviews and breakdowns and all that stuff. But because I don't do that anymore, I can't do that. So I don't.
Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to talk to. Well, wanted to make a point about was that is one of there's no way to win this argument, because if you do watch and review, your review doesn't make sense, and they have decided that you're wrong and you're not a real fan. Why don't you just like it? Why can't you just like things? But then if you don't watch it because I don't like it, then why didn't you watch it? How do you know you don't like it? So that also comes into the no hate watching debate, which is an interesting one. I think on average, people even hate watching it doesn't add up to the same as supportive watching. What's it gonna say? Repeats.
Well, why even do something on it then if you're not going to watch the media? Why?
Because there's like a specific take.
Possibly have to.
There's a specific take.
Yeah. He, I think, PC there, where you read the cast list, whatever. I hate Watch Bob. Well, you gotta know, you gotta get out your echo chamber, but, ooh, it was hard watching that post-debate seeth. I was like, yeah, you just keep your ass out of that echo chamber. Let's just listen. Okay, it's as stupid as it seems.
Pertaining, I don't do that anymore. Right? Back when I did
Sorry,
reviews,
guys,
I could do that. Right? When I was doing reviews, because I was watching the material, right? So I could give full reviews and breakdowns and all that stuff. But because I don't do that anymore, I can't do that. So I don't.
Well, why even do something on it then if you're not going to watch the media? Why?
Because there's like a specific take.
Possibly have to.
There's a specific take pertaining to like some.
Take. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Give me an example.
That's how I
of
found
only
him.
A take you could provide based on
just his
media
takes
you
on
haven't
things.
Watched.
How about this? You go find a video that you take issue in me talking about it regarding TV and movies.
Wait, sorry. I need to map this properly. Why do you do anything about it at all? So that's the red. And then he's basically saying.
And let's go through you. How about this? You. Yes.
Give me an example.
Hey.
Why?
Because there's like a specific take.
Possibly have to.
There's a specific take pertaining to like some.
Take. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Give me an example of only a take you could provide based on a piece of media you haven't watched.
Oh, okay.
How about this? You go find a video that you take issue in me talking about it regarding TV and movies. And let's go through. You can pull it up right now. We
Eric,
see that you're on the internet.
Right now. I'm not going to go through your.
Well, that's not my problem. That's absolutely
Eric,
not my
live.
problem.
What a
that's
little
not my problem. You can go
bitch.
figure it out, and I have no
Dude,
problem.
This is the tweet you made.
Yeah, and I've already explained. I explained to you.
I'm trying to figure out why.
I've already explained.
You're not
to you.
trying to figure out why.
I should listen to you.
You don't have to. You don't. I'm not gonna. I don't care for it.
I don't
you
care.
to watch me like that. So I don't care to explain it to you.
Well, maybe a potential future fan will be watching. Pretend like I.
No, I don't like hypotheticals. I don't like hypotheticals. I don't like hypotheticals. Let's not.
Like, what the heck?
That's fine. I don't like hypotheticals.
Well, neither does OC.
You are
go and watch.
Free to watch and listen to whoever you want. You are not under any obligation. I'm not holding anybody hostage.
Eric, you're still not explaining why I should listen to your takes.
Because I don't want to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to convince you to watch me.
So wait, why are you even talking to me then?
Because I have 2,300 people watching, and I'm going to make more money off of this than I do probably with any other video that I do.
This is the same as Adam saying sexism is okay.
You're gonna look like an idiot too. But
No. That you couldn't.
Seriously,
I think you overstate your.
Ooh, that's a reach, eh? Prove to me that you're guilty. I like that. Come, Chintzia, move this. Oh, you moron. Prove to me. Sorry, we have to include everybody's zingers. To me, you are guilty. Milk you like a cow. He literally calls the segment like monetize your detractors or something like that. I don't know which color I had for this. Okay. No. And then
intelligence and your debate capabilities. You couldn't possibly make me look like an idiot. I'm gonna be completely honest. You're one of the dumber people that I've actually spoke to when I've invited them to have a live discussion with. You're not. I wouldn't even put you like.
Oh, well, that's
I would
good
say
to
you're
know.
mid
I'm
at
good to
best.
know.
I'll put you mid at best
I'm good.
as far as like where you're
glad
at.
to be noteworthy.
Like you're not anywhere in the stratosphere of somebody that I would say, oh, that person like actually challenged me on a particular topic and like owned me or something like that. You don't have the capabilities to do that, dog.
Okay. Well, Eric, I have talked to one of your fans, and actually, that's like the best debate I've ever had. Talked to one of your fans. He was the most intelligent and insightful of the debates I've had. I guess that's not a huge bar, but I want to give you credit for that, buddy. Now, one of the things he told me that I didn't realize, because
Yeah. That's. Sorry, wait. We're gonna do a social thing there. This is Adam without Sitch. Like, what? Yeah, I was about to say, didn't OCA argue against the use of hypotheticals? Yeah. Cow! Kitty cats! What were the kitty cats behind me? Are you just reminding me that cats are cool? Yeah, it's just, you're an idiot. You look like an idiot. No. And then, he goes to, this jab. Look at this, guys. This is an insane, like, look, I landed up drawing long lines with the previous one because, there was movement. This is up and down, back and forth, beep, 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 pew, pew, and just like trying to get hits for each other. And literally, it's just a back and forth. Eric is just handoff, just every time. I can just imagine OC like have the hand against his head, and he's just like trying to run it at Eric, and Eric's just like, nope, none of that. Buddy. Yeah, buddy. That's a great way, dude. Oh, God. I'd like to. I had a good... well done. Credit to you for that, buddy. It's weird. Okay, so this is now a circle because we are kind of changing subject. I think we're probably only gonna get to the Don't Say Gable in this session.
conservative, but he told me you're a libertarian.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes. So your assumption was wrong.
Oh, okay.
And stupid, by the way.
Okay, yeah, that's excellent. Oh, cool. I like
Oh,
it. So
he thought he
as
got a zinger there. He thought he got a zinger. He was like, oh, so he said you were conservative.
Was wrong.
Oh, okay.
And stupid, by the way.
Intelligent and insight. Okay. Well, Eric, I have talked to one of your fans, and actually, that's like the best debate I've ever had. Talked to one of your fans. He was the most intelligent and insightful of the debates I've had.
What, the Don't Say Gay?
Yeah, that's. But I want to give you credit for that, buddy. Now, one of the things he told me that I didn't realize, because I always assumed you're a conservative, but he told me you're a libertarian.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes. So your assumption was wrong.
Oh, you know what?
Stupid,
Oh, he thinks so. Now
Okay.
I remember. Okay. He thinks this is his trap. This is his trap. Because now look at the little switcheroo he's gonna do.
Yeah, that's excellent. Oh, cool. I like it. As a libertarian, you have to love all this
Chomping
new
at the bits.
representation in media, right?
What does libertarianism have to
Oh,
do
he
with
thinks he's got a
representation
good
media?
one.
Because libertarianism, when it comes to a personal level, is just let everybody live how they want to live.
Correct.
So representation in media really lets people see how people live, and
No, that has nothing. All right, first of all, libertarianism has nothing to do with that, and I have no problem explaining that to you. I would encourage you not to speak so like almost like a loud opinion on something that you're completely ignorant on.
Eric?
Libertarianism
Eric,
it has
do
nothing
you
to
not
do.
understand what libertarianism is?
Yes, I understand
Oh.
perfectly. Libertarianism isn't about social issues per se and how you're defining them. So just as
Yes,
I
it
can
is.
find your views, let's say I can find your lifestyle.
Libertarian has a lot to do with social issues.
No,
dude.
no, let me explain. I can find your views completely abhorrent, right? I could find your lifestyle completely abhorrent and still be a libertarian. I could find your lifestyle awesome, something that is I aspire to like live, right, and also be a libertarian. So this whole like, that has nothing to do with libertarianism. Libertarianism is about non-aggression, right? That's what libertarianism is. So whether I like you or want to see your lifestyle played out on is completely irrelevant. I could not want to see that, or I could want to see it, and I could still be a libertarian.
I'm just double checking my facts here, but
I'm just checking my facts here. Oh God, you know what? You're so right. It really is. He is talking to Dane. He is.
libertarian is to ensure one's entitlement to
Oh, he googled libertarianism.
participate in civil and political life, society, state without discrimination or oppression. Civil rights include ensuring the people's physical and mental.
What exactly are you reading? What are you reading from? What are you reading from?
This is literally just the Wikipedia thing.
All right, I wouldn't refer to that.
Sex, race, sexual orientation, national origin.
All right, so you're reading the Wikipedia page. All right, can I explain to you what I am? All right, I'm gonna explain to you. So what I am is I'm an anarcho-capitalism, which is like on a spectrum of what we view.
You see, that's just like if you're X, then you hold these beliefs, right? I'm not an anarcho-capitalist, but I'm a libertarian. So it's how far do you want to run with certain things? An appeal to authority. Appeal to the wick authority.
As modern libertarianism. Modern libertarianism has to do with the core principle of basically it's private property rights, right? Starting with self-ownership, okay? And that is that you own yourself, obviously, and nobody has the right to, let's say, aggress upon you, okay? And what the anarcho-capitalism side of it is that we don't make exceptions for the state. Sometimes you find what we call minarchist libertarians, and these are minarchists. These are people that would view that, let's say, a state should exist, but it should only be limited to, let's say, defense and like court systems, stuff of that nature. So when it comes to what I am as a libertarian, I just want to make sure that you understand I'm an anarcho-capitalist, right? So I am like to the fullest extent of a libertarian where I don't make exceptions for the state. So now you know how you define that, like, or what you kind of call that. I don't really even care, to be completely honest. I just want for the sake of conversation for you to know what the philosophy it is that I subscribe to.
No, he doesn't care. Sorry, Eric, he doesn't care.
So like you at least let's
Kathy.
we both support trans rights. We both support gay rights.
I don't separate any of that.
This goes on for
There's
about
rights
5.
There's only private property
repeats.
rights.
What? So you support trans rights.
I support private property rights.
And
there's no straight rights, gay rights. There's none of that. There's only private property rights. That's it.
Okay, so Eric sticks on this, and I think it's just being stubborn, or it's just not letting him go the way he wanted to go. With this, he wanted to do some sort of gotcha, and Eric's just like, I'm not gonna engage with that. Headline on Twitter and thinking you won the that is. The fact he used Wikipedia aside most are taught in middle school. Yeah. Look, it's not even, you know what, it's fine. But also, because it is the quickest, it will be the first result and whatever. But did you just look it up now only? If this was your line of argument, because he clearly knew he was bringing that argument up. He knew it. That's why he was so excited to bring it up. But he didn't have that in mind. Because when he was reading it, he was reading it out loud, and you could almost hear him looking for the reason he went for this argument in the first place. The leftist version of no. we didn't even used to talk about, like, that's why when I said I've been told I'm a libertarian, we didn't even talk about libertarianism. We would be called liberals, and it just wasn't a question about individual rights and property rights. It was just not really too much. I became aware of that when it became suddenly a question. That's why I say, like, I was told, because like, I need a label now because there's people that don't think this way, and that's strange. I thought we all had logic. It's born from a lack of goodwill. Leftist version of libertarian is a real libertarian. Yeah. So yeah, so you're saying, yeah, Andrew, that he kind of just doesn't engage with this because of the. So yes, it's bad faith from both sides, because not from both sides, because he's trying to do a trap. So you support trans rights, and then he's like, no, I support property rights. Because I don't. At first I was like, is this because he doesn't want to upset his audience? Is he kind of just wording it differently because of that? But I think you're right. I think this is just he doesn't have any more fucks to give for this argument. And I mean, this repetition happens several times.
Okay, so you're saying you support trans rights then?
I'm saying that I support private property rights, and I'm not deviating from that position.
Why do you keep on rephrasing it?
He tries to
because there's no such thing as straight rights, gay rights, trans rights. None of those things are a thing. There's only private property rights. There's no separate form of rights. Like, as far as in the libertarian sense, what a right is universal, right? It's what it is. There's no separation of type of people in their rights. There's only private property rights, and that's it.
So what?
Again,
you believe in the rights of property over people then? What are you talking about?
I've already explained this to you, that private property rights
again
starts
trying
with
to
oneself,
find the,
right? And that is that you
in
own yourself
so
and your body.
What?
So that's what I believe in terms of private property rights.
Would you agree that a person has the right to pursue happiness in whatever way they can, as long as it doesn't inflict harm on themselves or others?
Yes, absolutely. They can live out their life as long as they aren't using aggression upon other people.
Oh, we got a green block, ladies and gentlemen.
So those are others.
Right.
Would you agree that a person has the right to pursue happiness in whatever way they can, as long as it doesn't inflict harm on themselves or others?
Yes, absolutely. They can live out their life as long as they aren't using aggression upon other people.
I agree. So you, like me, support trans rights and gay rights and all that jazz,
I support private property rights, and that's it.
Okay, so he's trying to take this green block and turn it into.
People I just explained to you.
Those groups of people have private property rights.
Yes.
That's it.
They have private.
The same rights that anybody else has.
Why?
That 5'9" people have, that 6'8" people have. That's the same.
Why are you resisting saying you support their rights? I mean, as a libertarian, you should have no problem with that.
Yes, I support private property rights. That's it.
Okay, so you and I 100% agreed right there that you support people's rights to pursue happiness in whatever way possible, as long as it doesn't cause a harm to themselves or others, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So tell me how gay rights or trans rights infringe on that.
I don't know how you define that, but I'm only saying there's only one.
He immediately went to how do gay rights and trans rights infringe on that, and I don't. He's immediately decided that Eric has made that statement.
Set of rights. There's only private property rights. That's it. There's no. It's not separated by what kind of person that is. Whether they are, the sexuality is completely irrelevant to that.
Okay, so you're fine with trans people and gay people pursuing happiness in whatever way.
Yes, they are free to do that, just like a straight person is. The sexuality is wholly irrelevant
that's
to whether or
why
not
I think
they have
it really was
rights.
just Eric just being like, fuck
And
you,
then,
I'm not going to agree with you.
yeah, because they're underrepresented media, it must be great to see them, get a bit
All right,
more
that
equal
bridge
representation.
Yeah, you know what? The manner in which he argues this, the manner that is going on here with the condescension and the like, I understand that form of statement, not asking a question, because asking a question can also be, but actually he's asking a question through a statement. You know what I'm saying? He says, oh well, he it's one of the things that I think the leftists, why they often talk like this and end their sentences in questions, because you should totally agree with them, because if how are they, how could you not know this? But I'm just asking you and putting in a question because I'm enlightening you. And so that's where I get this from, that asking a question through a statement, um, in this context here, the way he's doing it, you're just keeping it in a heated debate form. You're not just saying, okay, so wouldn't it follow, or just the conversational way that you could put this does not have. He frames it immediately as if it's going to be a gotcha. That's the thing. How many times do you have to say property rights before it sinks in? Just want to point out that OC supports prohibition with that line of logic when it comes to harm to self. Oh God, y'all, if we go down that road, yes, committing harm when consuming alcohol, we're all everything. We just can't do anything. Like then we're gonna have to argue about the application of libertarian thinking and anarcho-capitalism. Which, good luck.
It was largely completely nonsensical because we went to talking about political philosophy to now we're talking about entertainment. That's completely irrelevant.
Eric, it's all connected.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not connected at all, actually. It's not at all connected. That's completely irrelevant to that.
Okay, so explain to me how it's disconnected then.
Easily, because one, we're talking about like the concept of rights, right? The other, we're talking about entertainment. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. So how someone is represented in entertainment is completely irrelevant to libertarianism, right? Again, so whether someone is represented or not, is wholly irrelevant to that. That is irrelevant to libertarianism, right? Irrelevant. Like the point is that you can have someone in media. You can have someone in. Let me explain. You can have someone that's in media, right? And there could not be a movie based on their their likeness, right? There's not a whole lot of 6 foot athletic bearded hairy black men in certain roles, right? Like myself. Okay, so there's not that many people in a role, but that's irrelevant to whether or not that is like conflict with libertarianism is what I'm saying. So whether there was a overrepresentation, underrepresentation, that is irrelevant to whether or not it is permissible, let's say, in a libertarian social order, if you will.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So,
whenever he agrees, he thinks he's getting into
you are aware entertainment would be considered private property, more or less, right?
Well, yeah.
Wow, this is a weak one, a weak reach. This was one, but this was actually like I even stopped what I was doing, working, and I was like, did this motherfucker literally go there? Did he really? Yeah.
The individuals that own said entertainment, yeah, that's the
believes in his convictions. I think you should talk. I think you should talk to Eric. Oh, it would be great. I think he's got some really strong. He's incredible. And you know what? I don't think that he's incapable of, if he's done something wrong, he would admit it. But also, if you're approaching him in this way, as if this is now supposed to destroy you, he's not going to let that happen. And people love that he's not going to let that happen. That's what they love about him. If you have to go back and watch debates, Bob starts to answer simply and honestly a few times. But Dane, yeah, that is also weird that he does answer simply and honestly sometimes, and wants to, So actually, that is very interesting. The difference between this tactic, no, in between his behavior here and his behavior there, because I think it's because he's the one asking the questions. He's debating Eric July. Whereas I suppose it was like Sitch Adam are debating. It was like I don't know, there was this instigation thing that it seems like Bob had way more confidence. So he keeps asking the questions. I don't know.
Their private property, and they are free to do with it whatever they want.
And you support private property rights, correct?
Yes.
So you would be fine with representation in media then, right?
No, I can be fine or not fine with the concept of representation, and I could still be a libertarian.
What? That's not an answer, Eric.
No, that's absolutely an answer, because I can say I think this is stupid. Hold on, let me answer. It's an easy answer. Let me answer.
No, it's
let
not.
Me answer.
He
it's an
really,
easy
I
answer.
don't know how
I
he
could
got
say
this.
I don't ever want to see that ever when I watch a movie. I could also say I always want to see that, right? Those are two diametrically opposed. You follow me? Two diametrically opposed.
How on earth do you make that jump? How do you make that jump? And that is it. It's because you're arguing like this, because you absolutely refuse to just go, okay, that's what you think. Okay. You just absolutely refuse. Why would you ever make that is the most brainlet thing this man has done. It's private property rights. Therefore, you should be happy with representation. How? The sky is blue. Therefore, I need candy floss to eat. Like that. Andrew Clark, don't think it's a I'm one of the firm believe that Dane is using Bob. Before they got together, Bob was stupid, but mainly stupid about movies and TV shows. I guess they feed off each other, and it's the same thing as anyone agreeing with you and supporting you, and then you guys supporting each other's channels and things. It's the reach. I can't even tell you which direction that reach went in. Like like sheesh.
Right? And both of those guys that hold that position, or let's say if it was me in this case,
stinky,
can be a libertarian. Both versions of me can be a libertarian. If I say I do not ever want to see that, I could be a libertarian. If I say I always want to see that, I could still be a libertarian.
All right. So what would be the problem with representation in media then?
What do you mean? What would be a problem? Like why are you asking me?
When I brought up you resist it, seriously want to know what your issue is.
Issue with
what?
It
seems like all your political philosophies seem fine with it. So what is the problem?
Problem as far as what? I'm not understanding. What are you asking? Is there a position of mine that you have an issue with?
I mean, yes, private property. You support private property, right?
Yes.
We've already established that, support people pursuing happiness in whatever way they see fit. Maybe they want.
It's not about support or not. No.
He thinks that this is the politics. The reason he went for this is because he thought that there was some argument, some zinger, some. You must know that there's no jump that you can make here, and you also should know that because there's no jump, this is not what makes Eric. You should know what makes Eric not like representation. Understand your opponent. So understand why he doesn't want representation. Why would he go because there's no logical relationship between these two things. How could that be the reason that he doesn't like representation? How could that actually be his reasoning? Oh wait, because you said so. Fuck, I forgot.
It's simple as that person has a right to do that, to do whatever it is that they want, so as long as they don't aggress upon another individual. Then it becomes unrightful. It's not rightful, let's say that. then you're impeding
Whoa,
on someone
whoa.
else's right.
When are we talking about ingressing on other people?
No, I
Can
said
you give me an
aggressing.
example
I
where
said
you-
Ingress.
No, I'm saying that so as long as that person does not aggress upon someone else, they are free to act in whatever way that they are free to act. They can do whatever it is that they want.
Okay.
However, on the flip side,
Stupid
other
lack of G.
people and how they respond can be the same and follows by and abides by the same exact rules. Meaning that if they like it, they're free to like it or not like it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's libertarianism.
Duh.
Okay. So why do you need to call it out all the time?
Call what out?
Representation in media.
What do you mean call it out?
See, this is now suddenly a thing. He's brought this luggage with him that about Eric's all of what he thinks Eric is. And it's to him, it's as if he has this is all that is here. Everybody is aware of what is in his mind right now, because how could they not be aware? He's speaking as if he's mentioned this before. But it's actually, it wasn't even in this conversation yet. He didn't bother.
What specifically about my position on representation that is it that you have a problem with? I don't understand. And what the hell does that have to do with libertarianism?
Yeah, it has nothing. No.
Well, libertarianism is all about civil rights is a big part of libertarianism. Would you agree?
No. It's only because there's no such thing. There's only private property rights.
No.
Yes. That's what I just said. You want me to repeat it real quick?
So private property rights actually makes it more clear, because then we're talking about media, which is private property. So what is why do you always feel the need to clout representation in media? Why do you have an issue with Miles Morales? What?
Oh,
my issue with all right.
I find it very funny that Gary is in the chat after this, because the only thing I know about Miles Morales is that he's Miles Morales.
Seen any of my videos that I've gone through my issues with say a character like Miles Morales?
I've seen a handful of your videos.
Okay, so you would know the answer to that question. So why are you asking me?
Well, I haven't seen your Miles Morales one, so educate me. What is the problem with Miles Morales?
My only issue.
I know lots of people love him.
That's fine. Tokenization. That's it.
If you're gonna bring it up, Sonny, if you're gonna bring it up, how do you not know? You have a problem with the man's views, but you don't know the views of the man? Now that is come on, that's you set yourself up there. Yeah, the goalpost is cheers, Oak. It's like, yeah. Does Eric actually talk about the media? Or he talks about anything, but he will tell you why, or he'll argue, and you'll say that, and a lot of it at the moment, a lot of it is, this is why I have created my company. This is why my company is successful. It's actually at the moment it's at the same sort of stage as with with COVID and all the discussion there. It's like now we've gotten to this point of, you see, this is why blah 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 blah. That's exactly what he's doing. He's like, well, you see, people are crying out for this Iron Age media. It's wow. He gets all gotcha moment. Oh god, let's see. Okay, so I just, it blows my mind that why would you not have watched this video, that you're gonna at least understand. If you're gonna use an example of Miles Morales, fucking go and see what he said about it, and see if there is even a video about it. If there's no video, then you're still assuming he said something about it. Hello? It's hello. Yeah, I'm bewildered.
That's simple. I think tokenization is lazy.
People love him.
That's fine. People are free to love them, and I'm free to not to love them. That's libertarianism.
tokenization though. It's like he's his own character.
No, he's not. He's Spider-Man.
All right. So what?
Yeah, he's not the first Spider-Man.
So what?
That's tokenization.
However you spell Miles Morales, I don't know.
Do you have an issue with Barry Allen?
Barry Allen is not tokenization. He's not original, but he's not tokenization.
How?
Because he's white.
How's he not tokenization?
Because he's white.
So wait. The race matters?
Yes, that's what tokenization is, as I've defined it. I have a dedicated video. It's dedicated. Hold on,
okay,
I'll explain. I guess you haven't seen any of my material, so I have a long form video explaining
he's having
exactly
a good time,
what I
Eric.
mean when I say tokenization, and we're talking about race, sexuality, and gender swaps pertaining to these characters.
He knows what he said. He knows what he thinks. Appeal to popularity. What popularity? Circles begin? No, something awful. That's something awful. The circles have gone. I've just been putting the circles in. I squashed them out. I'm going to denote these circles. There's going to be balloons all over the place, the little swirly balloon.
So it's dedicated. Hold on, I'll explain. I guess you haven't seen any of my material. So I have a long form video explaining exactly what I mean when I say tokenization. And we're talking about race, sexuality, and gender swaps pertaining to these characters. So that's what we're referring to when we talk about when I say like a tokenized version of another character. Barry Allen is white. Wally West,
white.
except the New 52 version is white. So both of those characters may be unoriginal. I'm not going to argue anybody that says Jay Garrick is the original Flash. I will not argue against that. However, I wouldn't call them the other characters tokenizations. So this is why I say all tokenizations are unoriginal, but not all unoriginal characters are tokenized.
Isn't he? Yeah, he's kilometers. He's Kilo Morales.
Very simple.
All right. So, out of curiosity, Miguel O'Hara.
Okay.
What about him?
What would you define him as?
I define everybody that's not Peter Parker as an unoriginal Peter Parker.
Yes.
So you would define everyone who's not Jake Garrick as an unoriginal Flash.
I would define. I have no problem with people saying that Wally is not an original Flash. It's fine with me. Perfectly fine.
What about Barry Allen?
Same thing. Same exact thing. Same exact thing. I have no problem with people saying that they're not like they. If someone was like, "Hey, they're not original. They're knockoffs of Jay Garrick," I'd say, "Okay, cool."
Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that.
So, like, would you consider Barry Allen and Miles Morales both equally bad then?
Not necessarily. No, I would consider both of them unoriginal characters, and generally speaking, unoriginal characters are bad. But not, and I say this about tokenized characters. Hold on, let me explain. Let me explain. No, let me explain. Not all unoriginal characters are equal, right? Not all. These are positions, by the way. There's no gotcha here or anything. I'm just reiterating things I've been saying over the last 4 years or so that I've been talking about this type of stuff. 4 or 5 years. Nonetheless, not all tokenizations are equal, right? I've said that, for example, She-Hulk is a better handled tokenized character than, let's say, other tokenized characters. They're not all equal.
Okay. So why? So do you like Miles Morales then?
No.
You know he doesn't.
How many comic books have you read?
That made me feel like I was in the playground.
Actually. Quite a few. I read the entire
honestly,
original. It wasn't original. It's his volume of the Ultimate Comic Spider-Man. I read all that stuff.
All right. So I'm trying to figure out. So what?
He thinks he's trapping.
The problem is that he's just tokenized.
He does.
Correct?
He has his path written down.
You're saying problem as if I don't know. You're kind of using that term loosely. I am not. I don't. That's not a book, let's say, or a character that I like. Let's say I'm fond of. Like it's not.
Okay. Well, lots of people are.
That's fine. That's their business. They're free. They're free to do that. They're free to do that.
Okay. So why do you feel the need to make a video attacking him?
Because I fucking
I don't
can.
understand attacking.
Fuck you.
Why do you do videos attacking me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what makes Miles Morales so objectively worse in your eyes than someone like Barry Allen.
Well, I've already explained what my position is on Miles Morales in several videos. He's created to be a knockoff box check type of character. That's specifically why he was created. One of the laziest depictions of a character.
But lots of people have actually, like, the general consensus on Miles was that, like, when he started out, it was a little rough. But as the years have gone by, they've really gotten him down. By the time that new movie came out, he was a great character.
That's you're free to have that position.
All right. So I'm just trying to figure out what makes Miles Morales so specific for you to home in on, but not someone like Barry Allen.
It's not like more like it's like, say like important for me to hone in on. It's just that he definitely, after the Spider-Verse movie, was a topic of conversation. So I've talked about them. I've been asked about him a lot.
I think wait, am I okay? So this is me like, because I think I skipped through this. He's saying he's trying to get this gotcha of, oh, you fucking racist, boy. Look what you did there, boy.
He was a topic of conversation, so I talk about it.
Barry Allen has been the main Flash depicted in movies forever. Why is he not a topic of conversation? There's way more movies with Barry Allen Flash than Spider-Man.
What's the issue though? Like, am I supposed to do videos on every single character ever? Like, what's the point?
You seem to just not really like unoriginal characters. So what makes Miles Morales so particular?
Again, it's not. First of all, that's not exactly true. The thing about Miles Morales is that he was specifically created to check a box. Like that was he was conceptualized to check a box.
The general consensus is that,
I don't care what the general consensus is. I'm telling you what my position is because that's what you asked.
Okay.
All right, fuck's sake.
Like, that's the thing. Like, you're talking about like he's here to check a box, and I'm not even 100% sure what you mean. What?
That he was specifically created to be a black or half black Spider-Man. That was what they led.
I watched that video.
So your issue with Miles Morales over Barry Allen?
Several videos.
It's not. This isn't a Miles. My position on Miles Morales has nothing to do with Barry Allen. That's something you injected.
Well, you're the one that brought
because he's trying to make
that he's unoriginal, and I just brought that Barry Allen.
No. That wasn't just my. No, that's dumbing the whole thing of what I said like down. I said specifically with this character.
His home in on is correct. Hone in on is incorrect. It's home in as homing pigeon. Hone in used to be when you're improving your skills. Yeah, true. Did he very well as he's setting the mouse trap in front of him? He really does. I think Miles was created right after Obama, was he? But the point is, it's relevant because it's even more. It's even more of a visible. It literally is a visible. And it just became even more and more visible with the tokenization, literally, of the Spider-Woman with the. Why did they keep? They've used Spider-Man, as Spider-Girl, whatever. I'm a comic a normie. They've really done the Spider bad because everybody gets their token Spider. Now there's Disability Spider.
Bring up comic book history is dumbing it down?
No, I'm saying that's not my position, is what I'm saying. What part where am I losing you there? On my position on why Miles.
What are your thoughts on Johnny Storm?
What about him? What, him not being the first human? Is that the point that you're trying to make?
Okay, so he just keeps it's a repetition.
All right, there are plenty of unoriginal characters. I don't know what point that you're trying to make.
Well, I mean, you pretty much already said your whole issue with Miles is that he's black.
Wow.
No, he was a lazy. He was a lazy.
Not read his books if you don't like him.
He was a lazy creation, and that's why I'm not necessarily fond of him. There's a lot of creative talent in comic books, and I do feel that people should be able to, as opposed to tokenization, in this day and age, with social media. With all this connectivity it is that we have, people are able to connect with a lot of creative people. The fact that, whether it be with that character or plenty of others that's been created in the last whatever, the fact that they resort to trying to copy characters that already exist, that is my issue. And I have an issue with that creative.
that's just kind of the state of the media.
Well, that's fine. I disagree that should be a norm. If that's your position, that's fine. I don't like that as an artist.
Okay. Can you name me, just name me the most popular comic book character from the last 20 years?
I have no idea. I would have to sit up there
The
and
most
think
popular
about
one
it.
created in the last 20 years.
I have no idea.
But where am I losing you demonstrated so much? It's clear that Eric is sincerely engaged on. No, he is. He isn't meek like someone you didn't fall into my trap. Let me imagine it then. So he's not like so good faith that he needs to be gentle with someone. It's just he gets animated and I think it's a different configuration of good faith. It's not the same as I guess Sitch gets there a little bit, but he doesn't have to be your best friend. Not that I'm saying Sitch and Adam do that, but he doesn't have to be all light and flary. He will say, well, what the fuck you mean? Why would you think this?
I have no idea.
I mean, come, you know.
No, I don't. How about you tell me? Tell me.
The most popular comic book.
Yeah, you can tell me, and I don't know why you're asking me that, but you tell me.
I mean, it's obviously Miles Morales.
You think that Miles?
Oh my God!
Miles Morales is the most popular character created in the last 20 years. That's your best.
If he's the most popular, a normie should know about him. And I only know about him this year. I only learned about him. If he was that popular, seriously, he should be. That's one of my ways to gauge it. Especially, I guess, yeah, of course, there's different measures of it. But I would say if just from my perspective, if a comic book character is wildly popular, you're going to hear about it as a normie. And the only thing that I ever heard about him was that he's not. That just because he's popular doesn't mean that somehow he makes that equivalency instead of saying, well, he's popular anyway. Cool. Eric's not trying to say that everybody must think the way he does. It's just letting you know what he thinks.
I don't care to. That's fine.
Doesn't count.
I don't care to.
Literally.
You don't care to.
No, I don't.
More like you just don't want to admit that he's popular.
No. I absolutely. Hold on.
Well, that's what I think, Rusty. That's what I.
No, that's not what it is that I said. And please do not say dumb shit like that. And that's the last time I'm gonna tell you. Don't put. I'm right here speaking to you.
See, this is what I mean.
Words in my mouth, especially considering who the character is that I created. No, that's not what I said. That's what you wanted me to say.
Yeah.
So that's the last time I'm gonna tell you. At least be respectful enough to not put words in my mouth. I'm not doing that.
That's what you wanted me to say.
So be respectful enough to not put words in my mouth. I have never claimed that. So please don't claim that I said that.
So if your issue with Miles isn't that he's black, then what's your issue?
My issue, I've already explained, is that in this day and age, with all of this creativity it is that we have in comic books, in media, whatever it is that you want to call it, they opted, as they have with, he's not the only tokenized character that exists. They've opted to make a rehash of a character that we have been seeing for decades, right? Longer than I have been alive, not longer than my mother, but damn near. We've already seen it, and they opted to rehash that. I think from a creative standpoint, considering that there's all these ideas that are floating out there, the last thing in this day and age that artists, people that actually care about any level of creativity, should be doing is rehashing characters that we already have seen. That is my issue with it. It's been that way. He was specifically created to check a box. And what I mean by that is that they create, it's not about, they created him to that he's a black character. That's not the issue. Obviously, there are other black characters. I created one, by the way, created multiple ones, by the way, that can catch on with the audience. So the issue isn't that. The issue is that they are it's more a sloppy seconds kind of approach. That's my issue.
It's literally, you know what, you can get Eric's opinions from his flippin' video titles. You really can. white people's the messy sloppy seconds. I think he even like you don't even have to watch the videos and you would know that's his position.
So it's like I'm still trying. So your issue with Miles isn't that he's black, but that he's tokenized. What makes him tokenized?
I've already explained that he's not the first Spider-Man, and he was specifically created to be a.
Okay, he's not by Odin's fate. I love that. Sorry. I saw Polygon mostly on subjective criterion claiming that Miles is the most popular. I think that's. Of course it's going to be a Polygon article, but he's now doing another false equivalency of the problem is not that he's black, but the tokenization or whatever of him is his race. I don't think Eric is denying that. It's not. He wants OC wants him to say, yeah, it's because he's black, so that he can just go and do a little flippity flop and be like, look, he's a racist.
Basically a black, half black Spider-Man. So a knockoff of a character that we have seen for several decades. This is not my third time explaining that, I believe.
Just like Barry Allen, just like Jon Stewart, just like Johnny Storm. There's so many characters like this. Legacy characters are built in the comic books. So why are you taking particular interest at the more recent ones that just happen to be a bit more diverse?
No. Like I've said, all tokenizations are not equal. Now, I will say in this day and age, I've explained this multiple times as well. Let's say what people have to
We're
spend,
back down here again.
Be it on marketing, be it on getting these books out there or whatever it is. The money that they...
Oh my God, was it for real? Did they really sit Asgard in the... I think I heard... Maybe... Where did I hear it? Did they speak about it on FNT? Because I feel like I've heard about that, but I did not think it was Odin's fate. My God, that's hilarious. It is. I don't know if... Yeah, now it seems like Eric's trying to run away from saying it's because he's black, but that's not... It's definitely something he said. And he's irritated when people celebrate that he's black.
They don't have to spend anymore.
It's real.
Social media.
It's real. Oh my God. I can't, like I said today, like I don't know what satire, I don't know what. Oh my God.
Media has completely changed the game. So we have a level of connectivity that we previously did not have. So in order to get a new character out there, it's a lot easier than what it was before. Okay. So because of that, it is especially egregious, whatever term you want to use, to try to make knockoff versions of characters that already exist when you can. If these people are as creative as I like to think that they are, just create a completely new original character and have them stick. So a lot of my issues with that is more from and especially from the perspective of a creator. And I've made that abundantly clear.
Okay. But you are aware, I was just naming off a whole bunch of lists of legacy characters. Legacy characters are like ingrained in comic book history.
What's the
like,
point?
So
what exactly is the point? What
he
exactly
can have that opinion no matter where it is.
My issue is, why do you care about the new legacy characters? What's so like uniquely
what do you mean?
about the new legacy characters?
I just explained to you what.
You're gonna talk about the characters that other people are talking about, right? If everybody's gonna carry on about Miles Morales and get that trending on Twitter and things like that, then you're gonna talk about them. It's just more relevant. I don't know
what my position was. What about that confused you?
Gundam.
You're saying you want
Maybe it was Gundam. It might have been Gundam.
Original characters and cool, and you made one. Cool. What's the problem with the new legacy characters though? Because
what is a new? What do you mean by new legacy character?
A new legacy character.
New legacy character? Are you
it's
talking
one
about
that
knockoff versions. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah. He literally called them new legacy characters.
Okay, so you understand what a legacy character is, right?
Yes, I'm asking you for clarification. Can you answer what the question I just had?
It's the new term, guys.
Well, I'm trying to understand how you are asking what a legacy character
I am
is. A
saying,
legacy
what do you
character
mean
is
by
simply a
new
character-
legacy character? If they're a legacy character, they wouldn't be new.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
You-
come on.
Legacy characters are characters that carry on the legacy. You understand that,
Yes,
right?
I understand
my
that, but if it's
God.
a legacy character, the character itself has been there and it's ingrained in comic
They
books,
just have
as you
different
just said. So what do you mean new?
new versions.
Because
You-
there are new characters created to add on to the legacy. Please
So-
don't tell me you're this dumb.
So
Oh
it's not
my
about-
God,
I'm
he
asking
thinks-
you because I know the term.
See, now, that's when you're gonna get Eric, telling you. He's getting his gotcha finally. I'm trying to find where this gotcha is coming, Patrick. Am I gonna? Okay, let's go. Let's see.
legacy and what it means. I am
They aren't communicating, yeah. They are speaking way past each other. There's no arrows between these blocks. These are two little circles because they're only sequential. They're not leading to each other. They're not leading on from each other. They're not merging nicely. They are not speaking.
asking you for clarification. You're
There's my
using
Excel.
two diametrically opposed concepts. So when you say new legacy, you're essentially contradicting
Yes,
yourself
yeah,
because
new
it's a
legacy.
knockoff.
I can't believe we're
it wouldn't be
talking
a
about
legacy
this.
character if they're new in that sense, unless they
Look,
have been
then they
ingrained.
start.
And maybe some of these characters do end up becoming
Eric, you are
legacy.
being so obtuse right
No.
now. You're-
No. That's not the case. I am simply explaining to you how those concepts are diametrically opposed. What problems do you have with my
That is a good
position on the
term,
characters that
mantle,
are being
because it
created?
passes on.
What is the issue here?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out why legacy characters have existed throughout pretty much all of comic book history, and now all of a sudden these new ones that happen to be a bit more diverse, these ones you don't like.
My position on characters in comic books, knockoffs, and them being unpreferable, not preferable.
Okay, that's one gotcha for Bob. Well, in his mind, they just disagree on the definition. They disagree on the definition of legacy. It's like they just don't know that they talking past each other, and they don't understand. It's different different definitions for legacy. That's just the difference, and then they are not. They just la la la. Let's just talk. He doesn't. Yeah, it just condescends. He doesn't. And he continues talking, and then and so he could just say, "Hey, Eric. I mean, he could just say, Bob, what are your fans gonna do now that you've said something so ugly to me?"
Inconsistent on that. I have not deviated from that. That has been my position, be it the characters, no matter when they created. They're always going to be the original ones. I will always prefer them.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer better ideas. I prefer new ideas as opposed to just creating knockoff versions of the character.
Okay, but I mean, you're a comic book fan, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so if you're a comic book fan, you know that the legacy characters are built into the very foundation of comic books. So I'm just trying to understand how you can not like new characters added to the legacy.
I just refer.
Still consider yourself a comic book fan?
Yes, I just explained to you why, especially in this day and age, why I prefer new characters being created as opposed to knockoff versions of old ones. What about that did you get confused on?
He's literally said that you got like.
Okay, so like.
Is this it? Sorry, Patrick. Is this it? Well, he gets it wrong. He Look, they just differ. It's not that one's wrong and one's right. I understand what Bob is trying to say, because now I'm on the outside of the debate, and he's saying a legacy character is like Andrew said, it's a mantle character. So it's like, yes, the original is a legacy, as in it has been there. So are you saying that in comic book terminology, legacy does refer to those mantle things, or I think they are talking about the same thing, but he's trying to make the fact that they are legacy mean it should be good. That like just he's saying because it's Spider-Man, you should like it. Doesn't matter who's Spider-Man. It's because there was Spider-Man, so you should like it. Just because it's legacy character and that a trope that it prevents in comics doesn't automatically make all. Exactly, he's saying that's what he's trying to say.
Like Miles Morales are also issues you have with characters like Barry Allen, like Johnny.
No matter what the legacy character is,
not necessarily.
Apparently, you have to like it, no matter how you
not necessarily
define the legacy.
I just told you. How was he
would fall under that knockoff definition?
Well, yes, and that's true. I've also explained to you that not all knockoff characters are equal, right? I've said, for example, She-Hulk is a knockoff character of Hulk. It's implied in the name.
Yeah, I mean, the legacy, that definitely makes sense. Legacy is when you carry on the legacy. That makes complete sense. But when it comes to software, that's how I think of it. That's why I think of it that way. Is okay, it's legacy. It's what was actually left behind. That's what I think of. I can see it both ways. They speak past each other. They don't say, hey, this is what you're saying and this is what I'm saying, which is actually, I would be interested to see if there is a way, the So You're Saying, okay, the Kathy Newman. That actually technically would be a good listening what's the name? Not example, exercise. Because the best way to have an active listening conversation is you state what the other person is saying, and then they should be able to say yes or no whether that's what the person says. Of course, things fall apart if somebody says they didn't say triggered and they did. That does fall apart. It does, but you can actually, if you take some time to say, okay, are you saying this? Ask a question. Are you saying this? I think this and this, but both of them have actually, they might as well just be shouting at the walls.
She is my favorite by far. You could probably put Supergirl up there. Tokenized character.
So you like the new She-Hulk series then? That was pretty good.
No, I haven't read the new I haven't read the new She-Hulk or watched the new She-Hulk series, and nor have I read the new if you're talking about a new book, She-Hulk book, I haven't read.
Why didn't you check it out?
Because I no longer
Dan Slott said it's the most accurate one ever.
That's fine, and he's certainly free to have that position. That I haven't watched She-Hulk. I'm not going to.
So if you're a fan of She-Hulk, why didn't you watch it?
Because I'm not a consumer that feels like he has to consume every single thing.
Well, wait. You're just talking about being a comic book fan, and then you're going
to say... This is where I think... This is where it comes down to. This is... literally, it's gone down into the brain, and this is where we are. We're at the little root of it, and that is... If you're a fan, you're supposed to like everything. That is the creed. Everybody recite after me. I'm a consumer. What? Just consume product and get excited for next product.
All right. Does being a fan
consumer then?
Because you're asking me why I didn't watch it just because it exists.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see being a comic.
You're a She-Hulk fan.
Yes, I explained exactly that.
I love that. I love the way he worded that.
For example, I don't.
You
buy
asked me why I didn't
Marvel
watch
or
it because
DC
it
books,
exists.
For example, do I stop liking the material that I read just because I don't read the material in the future? You know how many people that don't read new material that are like fans of comic books? Do they stop being fans just because they don't consume everything that comes out? Fan does not equal like a consumer.
Everything, but how many live action She-Hulks have there been in existence? This is like unless they did something in the old Hulk series, this is probably the first one. So I think as a She-Hulk fan, you'd be interested.
No, I don't. I'm not interested. I don't. I'm certainly not going to support Disney. Not interested.
All right, so you seem to have.
Do we agree with that? Fandom is not blind consumerism. Yes, fandom is about being fanatic, being insane about the things you like, but you can be such a fanatic that you're a purist. That was one of the things that people always would laugh about, is that the nerds are the ones that the purists, that they don't have nerds get way too worked up about these things, and and people that got upset with Lord of the Rings would be the purists, and those. You can be such a fan that you don't like something. There's no right way to be a fan, except for if you're trying to relate with friends. That's when you're right and wrong with each other. You're like Kevin. Kevin likes Wheel of Time, the show, the TV show. And that's his thing. Whereas for me, I fucking hate it. And being a fan for me means hating the thing. But I'm not saying he cannot be called a fan of Wheel of Time, the book series. He can't. He hates the books. Like I would argue that the people that wrote the show hate the books, but that's not me saying just because Kevin liked the show, he now hates it. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah. Let me just read what you guys are saying. You like Cowboy Bebop, so why did you not watch the first adaptation of it? Bob still has another Bob Gotcha coming. It's going to make everyone furious. Oh God. We have half an hour left. So if we get there, it hurts critical media. No matter how much you like it, if you're incapable of accepting criticism, it steps into blind faith. Yeah, there shouldn't be blind faith. Why on earth? And wasn't it George R. R. Martin that also was kind of in that mode? I was like, dude, you should know. He's like, oh, why Star Trek fans used to like Star Trek. Whoa, one of the main things of being a fan often is being the most critical of the thing that you love. Like you know.
Disney. So what's
When I stop myself and say, and it's okay. Shut up, Jinsei. I think we've made the point. Let's go.
what's the issue with Disney?
I don't support companies that continue to make material that I'm not interested in. On top of that, considering that politically,
why
they've made it abundantly clear that where exactly it is that this company stands, right? Especially using children's-based media to try to do whatever weird stuff it is, like they did with their reimagined Disney stuff. And they are talking about the whole not so secret gay agenda and all that sort of stuff. I'm not interested in that. This is where it starts. And a company that was especially target kids to do stuff like that, I'm not interested in.
Eric, you're not sounding like a libertarian. You sound like a conservative.
A libertarian.
Yeah, let's just put everybody in the same box, okay? That's like okay, no. This is what a conservative says, and this is what a libertarian says, and conservatives can't have overlapping views in any way, and also conservatives somehow don't believe in freedom. Okay, that's literally how he thinks about it. We're at this part. We've made it. That's why this is a circle. We're at the circle. Well, it's not a circle. It's false. But yeah, why don't you support Disney? This is now the conservative. Yeah. Why don't you support Disney? That's not that's conservative. Oh God, my computer's not picking up all of the things. Maybe my keyboard is going flat. That would be that would make sense. Go away.
I have the freedom.
A
It doesn't
libertarian
mean
should be all
supporting
fine
all
with
things.
doing
No,
whatever they
no, no,
want
no,
to.
no. That's not what a libertarian does not mean I have to like each and everything. You have absolutely no idea what the fuck a
No,
libertarian
I'm
is.
not
No,
saying you
he's
have to
decided
like
what
it.
it
Yes,
is.
you just
Like,
said
you won't
that.
really have a judgment towards
Disney
it. You
is
just let
free.
it go.
Disney can do it. I don't have to support it. That is my
Okay.
freedom as a libertarian. To act otherwise means that you have absolutely no idea what the concept of a
No, it
libertarian
just
is.
means he doesn't. Yeah,
Libertarianism does not mean I
he
have to
doesn't care
accept
to.
and embrace
As
everything that someone else does. That's not what a libertarian.
You don't know it.
Say what?
Oh, there's him having a little laugh. Bro, and I always blow out a lung laughing when Lefty gives conservative easy wins. Literally taking his doll. Exactly. There's literally no inconsistency in Eric's belief. He initially said he can live with people believing differently to him. It's OC and AF who can't live with that. Clearly they can't. And why? Because he's successful. Why aren't they, there's probably a channel out there with 100 subscribers that has the same sort of talking points. Why aren't they after him? Oh, well, it's fine. We're punching up, so it's fine. No, it's because he's successful and you covet his success.
You claim.
Libertarian is
And
that
you
I don't
kind
have
of want to make it so that he doesn't deserve anything. That he doesn't deserve what he's got. He doesn't deserve what he's achieved. It's not right. It's all immoral. It's all immoral, and you're not allowed to have that. You're not allowed. Sorry, we are gatekeeping success too.
support it. That is my freedom as a libertarian. To act otherwise means that you have absolutely no idea what the concept of a libertarian is. Libertarianism does not mean I have to accept and embrace everything that someone else does. That's not what a libertarian.
You don't know it.
Say what?
You claim to be a libertarian, but you clearly don't even know what a libertarian is.
I've defined it. I've defined it
Yeah, he laughs
directly. You
because
have
he's
to go try
thinking.
to look up a Wikipedia article to get your information as far as what libertarianism was.
Yes.
I defined. No. You're not double checking anything. I defined it to you directly, and I didn't need a Wikipedia to tell me what it is that I believe.
Hey. I just find it interesting that your definition.
Can you
Yeah.
please stop with the passive aggressive stuff as well? Like,
I love
like
this.
speak
That,
to me
that
like
was my part thing. He's like, stop with it. Stop with it. Like, actually, like I've done with you. You're being childish. Don't stop it. I've let this go on for long enough. I love the way he talks here. But I just wanted to, in order to be libertarian, they can do it. It's my right not to support it. I can't imagine Bob laughing, only cackling. Yeah. Look, again, I can't comment on people's on. Look, I can, okay? Can't we just use that as the token that, okay, I have a funny laugh, therefore I can talk shit about someone else's laugh? Haha, I'm able.
like an adult, man.
Talking points.
Say what?
Your definition of libertarianism happens to align perfectly with conservative talking.
And so?
All right. Do conservatives believe in the state?
If it's convenient, conservatives honestly don't believe in much. They just
Oh,
believe
Yes or
in
no? Do
whatever's
they believe in
convenient
the
at
state?
time.
Do conservatives believe in the state? Do they believe
Well,
that the
that's funny
government
thing
should
about
exist?
Being conservative, they really don't have much in the way of beliefs at this point.
So how can my beliefs be aligned?
okay. I love that. I don't think that Eric's gonna go there, but if you pay attention, you'll notice OC doesn't have any opinions of yours. He does go to some sort of authority or consensus, and yeah, just go back to your audience that agrees with you, and it's fine. You're fine. Yeah, having freedom doesn't mean not having an opinion or forcing any action. It's and he's now demonstrating demonstrating that fact, trying to. So a right to do support it, and then
with them if I have beliefs and they don't?
yeah, exactly. I knew it was going to go that way, but one of the things here is my thoughts on this oh, they don't have any beliefs. Like, how could you fucking say that? You're sitting, you're on and on. You're gonna go into, little do you know, Bob, that you're going to go on into like another half an hour tirade of asking about the Don't Say Gay bill and things like that. That sounds like there's lots of beliefs in there, and that you kind of there are things to fight. Don't fight. Wow, he was just trying to make some time up. It is the dumbest. Yeah. I think we need to give him a star or something. We need to change the shape of this. Like, it's incredible. No, that's stupid. I'll just do the square for now, and then I will give him a gold star afterwards. That's not the virtue signal star. I just want to get this.
It should exist.
I wanted to get how he said this.
Conservatives honestly don't believe in much. They just
yes or no? Do they believe in the state? Do conservatives believe in the state? Do they believe that the government should exist?
Being conservative, they really don't have much in the way of beliefs at this point.
So how can my beliefs be aligned with them if I have beliefs and they don't?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not even sure you have beliefs. You really don't seem to have any.
Yes, I.
Oh my God! I didn't know he went there. It's even dumber. Oh, my voice broke now. Oh wow. Okay, hold up. My wow is, wow, you're stupid. His wow is, look, you said a thing, and you went into the trap. You're trapped. Why aren't you acting trapped? If they have no beliefs, how do they do my beliefs align with theirs? He's like, oh, well, you don't either. You don't have beliefs either. What the fuck? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't understand why you would take that. At this point, we realized he fucked up. Like, this is wow. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit blown away. Why would you do this? This isn't debate. It's debate brain, but if debate brain was smooth brain at the same time, like double whammy. Like, this is how we debate brain with smooth brain. Yeah, I know I'm being mean, but this is, come on. How do you? I can't even understand why you would take this. This is a really shitty hill to die on.
I've explained to you exactly what my position is. It seems like you have a guy like made up in your head of who you need me to be in order for your positions to be valid. Mm-hmm. But I have expressed, especially in a conversation that we had about the concept of libertarianism, I defined it for you directly. There was no confusion or anything. Mm-hmm. That's my position. So you're saying that I don't have a position, which is objectively false.
But it always seems to align with conservative talk.
All right, so you say conservative. Why do conservatives have a monopoly on a?
He's literally saying, okay, so he's trying to say, gotcha. You call yourself a libertarian, but you're conservative, and conservatives are bad. Everybody. The arguments just, I love that. Sorry, Cora, that is hilarious. I dig it. Make things a lot more colorful. Smooth debate brain. Arguments slide right off. Ah, shit. Debate koala, yeah. Although koalas are cute. Relax. we can't apply it that way. Oh wait. Oh no, never mind. I don't want to think about the koalas in the fire.
A particular position.
Yeah, he's trying to say, but you're conservative bad, mkay. Praise the grift. Well, look what we're doing. We're all participating in the great grift. Praise be.
Dude, you're getting too abstract. What? Give me a position example.
Bruh, you just okay.
You just said my positions are nothing but, or rather that they're conservative talking points.
You're talking about I guess we'll go with the example you brought up. The Disney gay agenda.
I want to put that in there.
No, I'm specifically
so
referring.
The other day I couldn't figure out what I was trying to, like, not so, and I would say not so gay agenda. It's like, no, not so secret gay agenda. And I couldn't come up with the word secret. I just want to I think he wrote it here, wasn't it?
To someone that worked with the Disney company that specifically stated that. I wasn't saying that they have a gay agenda. I was saying that the person specifically stated, and they said it tongue in cheek, my not so secret gay agenda. You can watch that in I believe it was called Reimagine Disney. It was an internal all hands on deck meeting. And I think it was actually the writer of the Proud Family, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, was
she
it?
Specifically stated that. So I'm repeating what she said. I'm not making it up. I'm not saying Disney has a gay agenda. I'm saying that that's what they said.
So why bring it up?
Because you asked me why I don't support Disney.
He's like, you know what? I'm just telling you because clearly you just
the not so secret gay agenda, and now you're acting like
he's actually, I think Eric right there is being genuine in answering the question, because he's like, clearly the man, look at him here. The man does not know. OC does not know. He doesn't know the answer to the question. So he actually guides him back.
I'm saying that that's what they said.
So why bring it up?
Because you asked me why I don't support Disney.
Yeah, you said you don't support them because of the not so secret gay agenda, and now you're acting like
specifically them targeting kids.
Now you're acting like you don't care.
Specifically, specifically, there's no confusion here. I'm specifically referring to why I don't, because it's targeting children. That's my issue.
Why bring it up? A lot of the time, why bring it up is something he's brought up. He actually brought it back into the conversation. I think he did. I think he actually brought it back into the conversation, and then Eric July expanded on it.
That's what they said. That's what they said. They were talking about the media, in particular, targeting children.
Leave Brittany alone.
Says something tongue in cheek, and that's targeting children.
Yes, that's what they were saying. Yes.
You need to give me a bit more than that. What are you talking about?
I just already told you that I believe it was the writer of the Proud Family that specifically was stating that. I've done videos on this, or you can go look it up yourself and you can research what it is that they were talking about.
Disney employee,
and then on top of that,
you know what? That is so true. He doesn't remember his own positions, and that is hilarious because he says he's telling people that they don't have beliefs at this point. But another part of just if we go back to the beginning of this conversation, remember. One of the things I said was that this is much quicker than the Sitch and Adam debate because he's flip-flops so quick, so easy, and it's so graceless. So you can see actually, and again as well, you can see his beliefs are based on whatever is convenient at the time that he thinks Eric needs to be asserting. He decides, okay, this is what I'm going to argue because this is what he's arguing. It's beautiful. Humans are incredible. I'm blown away by the human interaction that we are observing here. And this had to happen. This was a good, valuable interaction between people. It's enriched our lives. We should thank Bob and Eric. Eric knows we appreciate him, but Bob, we appreciate you.
They're targeting.
And then I've done videos on this, or you can go look it up yourself and you can research what it is that they were talking about.
Disney
and then on top of that, Bob Chapek, who was the CEO at the time, right? He spoke about them supporting. They were talking about this Florida bill and all of that sort of stuff.
Because it's of toys,
right? And
they got in trouble for supporting that, which was
yes,
a big conservative talking point.
Bingo. So they got in trouble with supporting that.
Big conservative talking point. As a libertarian, I don't know why you care.
What?
As a libertarian,
why am I required to not care because I'm a libertarian? What about libertarianism?
Okay, so we'll start here at the next. Okay, it does go on for I think an hour, half an hour after this, and then when so this is where we'll stop. I'll restart a few minutes behind what we go through now in the next stream. So that's around 1. Hey, future Chinsia, it's at 1 minute 29. 1 hour 29 1 hour 29 46. Just look at the screen. Because yeah, we'll carry on there because it is late. I have 15 minutes left. But I just want to see whether if we get a bit of a gotcha here for us to just finish off with a lull. Let's just check it out, because if they do start going into I think they actually do start going off the rails, and we don't get a further explosion for a few more minutes after this.
So it means I don't care.
That's what conservative is.
All right. Libertarianism is not what conservative is or is not. You understand
that's
that?
beautiful. Sorry, that is beautiful.
Libertarianism is a specific philosophy.
That's what.
No.
Go back to conservatism.
No. Go back. No. Stop. Hold on. No. Let's stick to the goal. Let's stick to the goalpost. Let's talk about libertarianism. Why was what I said? How was that in conflict with libertarianism?
What? The don't say gay bill?
No, you just referred. You just said that it's not.
Wow, he's asked him a conceptual question, and this guy goes up. The last thing we were talking about was the don't say gay bill, which is the worst thing that they called it. Trump. Yes, sorry, Andrew. That was very clever, but Chinsia over here is half asleep. And has migraine brain, so she didn't write the time in this sheet. Thank you for being my brain right now. Bigot! Why do you care if kids are being indoctrinated? Bigots. I mean Bobs. What, boobs? Write the time down. I mean Bobs. Carnival goldfish. She doesn't remember whether or not he said triggered in a 10-second span. No, he doesn't have positions. He does not have positions. Dragon, you're going to tell us here. This is our, the proof of it. Here is our premise. I don't remember this part. I must have been busy. But yeah, I've liked not having too much familiarity with the debate. This time round, because then I don't get ahead of myself. If anything, I go behind. But it's more okay. Morney's not here. There's usually someone we make sexual innuendo jokes with. But yeah, if anything, yeah, I have been a little bit behind, but yeah, I've enjoyed it. We've covered it quite well. Obviously, I've just gone up. I will add annotation for repetitions. And we can go over that maybe in the beginning of next stream, which will be a lot more structured then, because I tried to do that in the previous part 2 and it just didn't work out very well. I'm sorry that I have to break these into 2 parts, but time is a thing. Oh no, I meant what? Organized chaos. You can use Bob's stream so we can see his face. Okay, you know what? We could have a muted. We could put the 2 together. So like put the one here, and the other one, like make room so we could see both of their faces. But then we only use one audio. Yeah. Bob has his own upload of the stream. Patrick was asking if we can use that for part 2 so we can analyze Bob's face. Yeah, for part 2, let's do that. Thanks, everybody. It's a good idea. I'm just, what? Oh, God. What you going to see? You're going to see his face. Listen, it's only going to be a little bit on the bottom here. I would like to see. Maybe I need to also just take a few screenshots or something of that, just to pick up and put them here. So when there's parts that we thought were hilarious, then I could put the little screenshot here, and then for second part 2, we can have a little bit of a like, oh, and he looked like this. The nerve of Cora, you're the best, man. The nerve of that guy to use a camera. Thanks so much, Flaccid. I really appreciate it. That's really appreciate everybody taking part with me and coming across, having faith in this sort of project of ours. It's ours now. Oh, thanks, Andrew. Yes, please. It's so weird being on YouTube, because I'm used to Twitch where you don't really say much, or I don't usually. But yes, like, share it, comment, share, and subscribe, and all of the things, guys. There's a reason other than his passive-aggressive attitude as to why his wife... Rusty, oh, shame, but I would never wish divorce on anybody, but that is hilarious. That is still funny. The thing is, it's a joke and it's hilarious. Oh, when is part 2? That is a good question. So bring out your harmonica. Wait, no, the cats are sleeping. First of all, I need a harmonica, but I think I'm gonna make a kazoo. Okay, I was gonna do this thing, but Daisy is asleep, so she will not appreciate me doing that, and my husband might be asleep too, so that won't work. But I would love to make a kazoo before part 2. Kazoo part 2. I'm hoping to do it on Thursday. My old streaming schedule was Tuesday and Thursday, and then anybody who wants to join gaming streams, those are going to be on Saturdays. My fire alarm. Oh my God, guys! You know what? And if the fire alarm goes off during a stream, you just know that it's So somebody thought that it was my fire alarm, like I'm in a house and then I could go and turn it off. No, I'm in an apartment building, and they were doing a drill. And if it was my fire alarm, I would have to speak to concierge and shit like that. Kazoo would. I need to make tuba drum sets. We're just all gonna. Well, I'm gonna try and make the kazoo. Okay. The drum set. Actually, we have the drum set because if you go back in the stream, you'll hear me go. And that's also part of the. Why do you have to stream so late? Question mark thing. This was an absolute pleasure with all of you guys. I can't tell you how much fun I can't tell you. I just cannot. I'm unable. It was the Dubai Popo. They were like, okay, she said enough. Out she goes. I really didn't expect to leave that way. Obviously not. I knew there was a drill that day, but it had gone off in the morning. So I was like, okay, we're over. Drill's done. And they could have burned your place. You know what? I don't know about. Does anyone else live in a high rise? Because we do a lot of fire drills, and it is a regulation, and they're very. But the thing is, the fire alarms go off false alarm a lot. So it's like when there is an alarm, I actually just go outside and sniff a little bit to see if I could smell smoke, because I'm not gonna. Because sorry, I'm taking my cats. That's what's happening. I'm either dying. Yeah, and I am telling us what. Open the stream with some Jabba the Hutt. Oh God. And yet you're telling us. Sorry. Anyway. Thanks guys. And yeah, as usual, also keep, once we're done with part 2, just as you go through your YouTube journeys this week, homework is to find debates that you would want to diagram that maybe, I mean, these are conversation debates. Debate diagram sounds better than conversation diagram, okay? This has been a very linear thing, except for the fact that I haven't put in the arrows, but that's about it. I think that's not a bad thing. But yeah, I'm gonna stop gushing at you guys now. I'm gonna act like I don't care about you, and that you haven't made my heart very happy. So I'm fine without you. No, I'm kidding. Too bad you got to go till once you can read anime. Oh yes, that's another thing about streaming on Tuesday. That could have been a thing. You know what, Andrew? If I keep doing that, I think we could do that. I just basically need to work out my day so that I do go until 1. Turning big time. You can do mine with Chaos and Fan. Well, I would like to know what they did with you, Patrick. Preserve your innocence. I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna preserve my innocence. Rusty, are you somebody who just makes Adam go and search porn? That's sounds like something. Thanks so much, Uray. Uray's been here from the beginning. Thanks so much. And beginning as in like previous stream. Really appreciate it. I know, I forgot it was Tuesday. Same. And you've just reminded me that I'm gonna miss their stream, and that makes me very upset. But I would have, maybe I would have gone until 1. I probably would have, but I have got a migraine, and I think this is a good place to stop. And have fun. Tell them I say hi. And fuck their time zone. I don't think they'll. Oh, try and keep them on. Try and keep them on for 8 hours so that I can be in the chat at the end. Okay. Thanks to everybody.